boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And, I need to tighten up that part.
What the fuck?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B.
Where'd
I'll
the
even take him
music
across
go?
the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Okay, I set it up with the music going, like it was all peaceful, set up the stream, and then there was just silence. What the fuck? Oh yo, please. I thought it'd be cute to have this scene to start. Damn, I'm not allowed nice things. Understandable. Hello, hello. Congratulations, Aurel, you've stole another victory. That's 44th, so
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some
I believe that is an 8-gap lead. Whoop whoop! Awesome job, buddy. Yoink! You yoinked it indeed. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're all well and having a wonderful day so far. We are back to playing Genshin! And I hope I got the right quest sorted. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, we got chapter 5, act 2. Whoop, whoop. So I'm just gonna slowly ease my way over there. Ooh, and thank you for the early hydrate. Can I do this one-handed? I'm gonna use my elbow to move. Okay, trying to move with the same arm you're having a drink with your elbow is quite hard. But hey, I didn't go off into the drink, so it's a win. Oh shit, where are we going? That way! Okay. I was sort of in the right direction. I thought we were going like over there for some reason. Well, let's just jump straight in! Woo!
Sorry.
Sorry.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Wait,
The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
It was nighttime. Why is it suddenly day?
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Don't jump on their bellies.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so
Bah.
not much has changed since we first met her.
What? Twitch?
Hey, you guys.
Why are you
Sleep
like
well
this?
last night?
We're 4 minutes into the stream and it's like, we're having ads now. What? Why did you not run them like within the first 2 minutes? Like, come on, Twitch! Pull your shit together! I just paused just a few seconds just to wait it out for Twitch friends. Hey, you guys! Sleep well last night?
Yep,
There we go.
this area is so nice.
No.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Yes, please.
Hey,
And hello,
Milani.
dog! Hope you're well.
Yeah? What do you need?
Hope you're having a
The
good
team
day so
sent out to fight in
far.
the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, fuck.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Okay, so I did see a little bit further when Dark was playing this, so I do know a
That's
little
a
bit
relief.
extra, but I
The
didn't
Abyss is
watch
cunning, and it was her
all
first
of
time.
Act 2.
Mistakes
so
are bound to happen.
Who knows how this is gonna play out?
She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Oh, Katrina.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Loulanie, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Even if you have the ability to revive someone, dying is still bad. She's a child. She went to war and died. That should still be classed as bad news, even if it was a successful raid or whatever. Come on.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan,
you're okay?
wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Katrina and her small team?
Please do rest.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just...
take a load out. Load off, sorry, not out.
The Abyss is
I think you've watched enough. You don't need to do more.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity
how am I? I'm
so
doing
what capacity
okay.
for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But
We'll
through
be
our
better
long
with
history
time.
of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of, oh fuck, how do we pronounce this? Kyamria? No, Kyamria. I forget about it. It's been so long since I've done the quest with Dainsley that I forgot how it's pronounced.
That's right.
Khaenri'ah?
Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But
Let's
so
go.
did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
We thought the Abyss was bad back when we were like in Mondstadt, but they have fucking shit up over here. We sent a child to war and now we're paying the consequences. Yeah, but I'm still irked, but it was Kachina's dream to go to war. Like, she's a kid, she should not be dreaming about going and fighting in a war. She should be dreaming, I don't know, something else, something more cheerful, I guess. But no, she wishes to fight. So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Billy check.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Well, it's a good
Luckily,
thing the travelers
the
here.
problems
We're
left
gonna have
behind
to
by the
do all
Abyss
the
have
heavy
been
lifting.
successfully
Let's
addressed
go.
by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
Let's cancel that. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations.
I was not listening to her because she said, I believe. And in my head I was like,
Everyone has
but
something
I
that drives
believe
them
the
forward,
Avatar
you know?
can save the world. Fuck. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know. You make me want to contribute. Let's go.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
Except for in the
Anyway,
pilgrimage.
let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
But I want to fish now!
The sea's not going anywhere.
It is! It's going in and out because tides. Ba-dum-dum-tis. Puppies? Oh, you got puppies with you right now? Okay, so one thing I can say, because last time I ended on doing the rep quests and stuff like that, just like the other nations, we unfortunately can only do 3 selected quests and bounties at a time. I'm pretty sure the fella's down here. One sec.
Congratulations!
Thanks. So when I did the rep quest stuff for the other place, that also blocked it from being able to do it here, so we get to focus on doing it for all the different tribes. Yay! Yeah, I did the progress the other place, and now it's just like, nope! And I may have done a story quest here, so that bumped that straight up. Whoops. Which one was it? It was one of these. I ended up getting up on the islands. Those ones. I managed to get up there, it's all pretty and stuff. And there's also a new tree type up there if you haven't got it. Just start twatting everything, you'll find out what it is. Drink the ocean. Okay. Oh wait. I'm sorry. This was a hot spring. Ocean! My calming needs a sipple.
Sorry, pal.
Tasty. I do wonder. I'm probably gonna drown before I get there, but curious if we can go in this. Haha, we can! Oh, that would have made it so much easier than gliding from the top part of that to get up here. Whee! I have already got the Oculus from up here. But that is nice to know that there are easier paths than just climbing from, like, I don't know. Where even was it? Not this section. Damn it. I'm guessing I climbed up top, because yes. You all know me, I like to climb. Quick! Quick, Soapy, catch the ocean! I tried! Ended up swallowing it instead. It was salty. What's this? The bit over here? Bows. Ah! It was this little bit which had a chest. Hehehe. And the reason I know it existed was because I climbed to the top over there and was like, there's definitely got to be an Oculus over here. And there was a cheeky chest. It wasn't a precious one, I don't think. It was just a little one. Anywho. Whee! I need to apparently go somewhere that way. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Hydrate again. Okay. Hopefully, I can make it back. I can. Nice. I worried then because I was sprinting and I saw that I didn't have too much stamina, but I was gonna drown again. I'm very good at drowning in this game. To the point I think I scarred Rosie by showing her and just like exploring and accidentally doing it. But now she just really dislikes anywhere which isn't Fontaine. Ooh, there's a chest. Distractions, my friends! I want it. Gib the gubbins, and thank you, Oral. I didn't actually say thank you for the hydrate. I'm so bad, sorry.
How about show me your move? Sorry, pal.
How rude. Okay. Oh, that is... Wanted those out, please.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Many happy returns!
Didn't I just get attacked from over here? Okay. Good job, little shits, because I was not paying attention. I thought there was someone over here in the bushes shooting me. I'm going crazy. Hydrate more? There's no water. There's no water.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Does a radish make you hydrated? Should I be going down? Most likely, but I see Mora and I'm in desperate need of Mora. Grab. I don't really need that stuff. Down here.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Hi. Yeah, I know where this is.
Can't see?
It's right next to the living legend.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Which I could technically attempt since I know the mechanics for that one.
One with the force.
Oh, I didn't bring out the little shits. I am not paying attention.
Alley-oop!
Ow! Rude.
Right there.
How rude. Well, first things first, my little shits need to stop. What are you fighting? No, don't fight fire. Okay. Yeah, we can go in there in a second. I can show what I learned. I was so excited because me and Dark, we went and faced this, but during the heat of the battle, stopped here then. I did not see what I was meant to be looking out for, whereas I did manage to figure it out when I watched the footage back. Oops, sorry, nope, that's not what I wanted. There is one thing I would like to check, because there's tons of different achievements you can get. During the thing, defeat 3 copies in a row before Blacko can unleash Shadowblade tactics. I don't know what that is. To be fair, I'm probably not going to do this right now anyway, but nice to know for next time. Because one of the achievements is to, after defeating them once, because you have to fight them several times, you can't just do all the achievements in one go. You have to thingy-vijiggy. Sorry, my words have suddenly gone. You have to fight them several times. It only unlocks the next thingy, the next achievement.
See if you can keep up with me.
The show begins.
After would rude. Oh, mean. Where you at? There you at.
I hear everything. Keep up.
No escape.
Now, something you may notice, when these little shits throw stuff, their versions are throwing white, like shuriken, whilst that guy is throwing fiery ones, which is the indicator. Whoops, ow. It's the one over here. And go, my little shits, go.
Light it up.
I haven't got anything quite ready, but it's fine. But yeah, me and Doc, we didn't originally see that, but we fought through. We killed it without being able to do it. Ah, got it! My baby!
Brilliant. Time to shine.
Flowers have...
Wrong time to do that. Ah! Don't kill all my people, please. I mean, I can probably just do it with Farina, but still, it'll take so long. Huh?
May I present?
That one. And I can't change. Whoops.
Hey!
Damn it! I don't have the stamina to change them. Go, my little shit, go. Thank you.
Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Montage!
We actually killed it only after one fail. We killed it second try, which was pretty cool. We realised the first time round that, yeah, we probably need healers. And let's get some heals on. Oops, that's still hit. I do quite like that Nari can still technically hit him by not actually...
One with the forest!
No escape.
Oh. Teleported! The easiest place to see is going back there.
Shower me with praise!
There we go, Benny. But it becomes so much easier as soon as you realise, oh, that's the mechanic. As long as you remember to dodge, of course. If you don't dodge, then yeah.
Well, the show begins! Off we go!
Might as well see if I can get some build up. Oh, it's okay. It was just a one hitter.
Prepare yourself.
Okay,
Adventure time.
Strike a pose! Let lightning echo and... Ow!
Let's nip that in the bud! And shroud!
Let's light it up!
Nice. There we go. Boop.
Mini happy return!
So this one's fine, but the other local legend I've experienced so far, I worry. Okay.
Sorry, pal!
Hey. Oh, I'm getting told to do a quest. I'm a little busy, game.
Oh, brilliant!
Keep up!
The one way over there. Uh-oh.
Shower me with praise!
Can't see?
Nari, why did you do that? You know what? It's fine.
Everybody stand!
Up to it, Monzai!
So, I don't kill it as quick as some other people would, but you know, we survived! No, stop, little shits, please. Yeah, there's that local legend, which is a lot easier as soon as you know what the mechanics are. Because, I won't lie, most of the fight when I was with Dark, I was just running around like a headless chicken, barely attacking. I had Farina, like, always on heels, and Nari just being like a shit, where's the boss, just doing this, trying to find it, like, I was playing quite defensively and keeping my distance where I could. Meanwhile, Zhao and Farazan, I have her, what's her name? Farazan, that's it, Faru. Okay, got it. I wasn't sure if it was a free A's or what. You had those two like just wrecking the shit out of that boss, which was so much fun. I did wish that I also brought Benny instead of Nari, just for the sake of just giving extra damage buffs and just going full support on that team. But hey, we live and learn, Where am I meant to be going? Oh, it's to the arena. Is there a cut through here? Yeah, nice. You can tell that I haven't even though it says I've explored quite a few places, you can tell that I just haven't quite
Got something? All right, you asked for it.
explored places
Time
just
to
yet.
shine.
Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Boop, boop, ba-doop.
Huh? Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
And ow,
Alley-oop!
rude.
Ta! Mini happy
I think
return!
I'm just using that for that one person. Yeah, that's a... well, that's fine. A little overkill doesn't kill it. Oh, okay, yeah, it does. Let's be honest, it does. Run through the fire. Getting all the good buns. Because I think you can cook with these ones. Blink.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Hell yeah. Just need Naru. And then I'll be happy. Eee. Anything here whilst I am looking? This also doesn't look like it was the straight path to go down unless I glide. It's fine. We can do a cheeky bit of gliding. Can we just land from the top? Wait, what if we go up top? Can we get up there? I kind of want to go on the top bit there, where the hot air balloon is. We're getting a little bit distracted. It's okay though. Because I'm curious, what if there's like a Oculus over there? I will find all the hidden things eventually. I may have to stop near the bottom to get... but no, unless I just don't jump. That might work too. No, I'm gonna have to stop. Let's stop in this building a sec. I don't think I can technically make it over there, but maybe seeing it up top. Oh, coming! Why did she not do your power? Also, why is it saying revive? Hang on. Oh, because I've got no food. That would explain it. Sweet madame. Have I got anything more so I don't have to look at this? I'm gonna have to go do thingy. And like just stop cook a bunch of stuff at some point. Because I only... it's not too much, but I got a lot of them. Got a lot of pizzas too. You know what? We're going for pizza.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
There's probably something up there knowing Genshin. Yes, it's why I want to check. It just feels like something would be hidden there. They do like their cheeky little things. You also had a lot of chicken skewers. I also have a shit ton of eggs as well, but I think that's for reviving people. Because every week you can get some points for the battle pass, and it's like cook 20 dishes, and I just immediately cook eggs. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I found a chest here.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Then... if I do a little bit of a switch up, I might be able to make it there. Okay, so shall...
Evil shall be dispersed.
And please say my traveler is Geo.
This
She
world
is.
is full of unsolved mysteries.
Of course, I keep my boys in. Okay, so let's do this.
Drop!
I forgot how big that is. And then... will it Oh, probably if I went more that. Can I go on the wire? Nope, wire see-through. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I am determined. There is also something I could have used to also help my chance. We're also gonna be a little bit cheeky. Because I may fail this a few times. Where is it? I'm determined to see if I can get there, friends. Okay, so we got one of those so we can teleport back. And then we're gonna change, so I'm using this fan. There is prep work, friends. Because I was hoping I'd be able to zoom all the way over there. But that doesn't seem to be the case, so maybe if I try aiming for something like that would be better. I held it for too long and she got rid of it. Oh, I forgot to press enter on that, my bad. Okay, so if I do it on the very edge, but I still need it high actually, so maybe there? And then we go boop, boop. Oh, we just touched the tip, damn it. So where's my teleporter? I reckon we can make it. Are you able to put two on top of each other? Is that a thing we can do? Not really. Hey, okay. I just need to get like the height of the jump then.
Useless.
Oh, if I had maybe the 3 dashes I could make it work, but I don't have really any constellations on this boy. If you had Dongli, I mean Zhongli's pillars. I don't own him though, that's the one problem. Unless I could convince someone to pop on just to do it. I don't think I'll be able to get on top of there just yet. But it does look like I want to go there. If I had any of the Animo people, well, technically Xiao's Animo, but the ones which like lift you up, it would be so much better. But I don't think, because I don't know what, Farazan, sorry. I don't know what her ability is.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
I mean, I never use your love. What do you do? Okay, you're definitely not lifting me up. But good try. Hey, how's it going, oh gosh. Robrian? Oh, I'm so sorry. Robrian? Pinkian? I probably said that very wrong, but hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow the other day. Just Rob? Okie dokes, I'll have it memorized. Hope you're having a lovely day and, sorry, my brain's a little bit fried. I hope you're doing well and having a lovely day today. Want me to join? You can help? Only if you want to, Oral. Because knowing my luck, there's probably actually not going to be anything there and I'm just doing all this for nothing.
Conquering demons is what I do.
You want to? Okay, well, let me open it up so you'll be able to join. Because at the moment I got chat. I'll do the approval one so I don't just have it spammed with people. You volunteer too? Jump on in. Don't worry, Sophie, you're coming. I trust you both, so I will let you in. Because I feel like we can definitely get over to there. And then sort of like climb round. Oh, but then is that going to be a high enough to get to the middle? I don't know. Oh, except come on in, the beastly Xiao. Dark Flame, welcome in, welcome in. I like how this is meant to be the Archon quest, and I'm just like, no, exploring. Hopefully you guys, yay! Hopefully you guys will be able to also do like teleports if you fall down to this little waypoint. Fingers crossed. Because it feels very sus. It feels very sus, but there's gotta be something up there. I just realized, if I'm standing up here, will someone like spawn... Oh gosh, I'm crashing. Will someone end up spawning... Oh! There goes Dongley.
Stabilize.
Oh! Okay.
Burst forth.
Wait, what's that do? I don't know albedos. Hopefully we can make it. Ah! I don't know albedos. I was gonna say perks then. Hello, Arl, with your cute little Raiden, Shogun. Ooh, that's a cute flower. What's that do? Can I jump on it? Oh! Oh! That's cute. Ooh, venti powers. Whoops. I can glide as well. Oh! Okay, venti works even better. Holy shit. I guess... Oh, fuck. Really? For the fucking hole? I am big brain. We stuck. No, I'm just an idiot. Oh wait, that means you guys can't get on, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't quite get that. Meh. Unless I go more for that. That would seem right, I guess. And Xiao said no. Okay. It's okay. What I'll do is I'll wait for my 2 dashes to show up. Cause, yeah. I'm a baby Xiao, friends. I know it says level 90 there, but I don't really play him. Ah, please. Stop. Are you able to get here too? Oh. I want Oral to be able to get there too. No. Wait, you know? He knows. No! It's so silly sometimes. Oh! Okay, that's big brain, Okay, this time don't miss. Probably actually isn't anything there looking at it. Loading. Well, what I could do again, I'm not sure if it'll let me. That's not the highest point, this is the highest point. What I can do is do a cheeky thing and move my waypoint. So it's up here now. Because I've got a shit ton of them. Yes, that's fine. There you go, you guys can get straight here. Oh! Oh no! It's okay, you can teleport, Scar was the answer all along, I don't own him. Can I go on this? Is this gonna be a mistake? Yeah, the fact that I'm not... Ooh! Ooh! Nope! That's a mistake. It's fine. Boo boo boo. And this is why we have teleporters. Oh, thank you, you sweetie pie.
Useless.
Oh, okay, there might not actually be anything here. You do take damage from the flames. Good to know. Roasty toasty up here, friends. We burn together. This is fun. Ah! Yes, one of us. It smells like roast pork. It's not me. I'm on the vegan. I'm on the tofu.
Hold the line.
Hehehe. I forget you have Kokomi. She's cute pie. Ow. I wonder. Probably not the best place to put another one of these. But can we go higher? That's a big fat no with that. And then, Zhao, my small boy, can you go around the edge? Nope! Farewell! Because I think it would be cool if you were able to. Smells like fish? Oh my. Oh, okay, we got a big brain over here. Who is this who discovered the rope is climbable? Definitely not me, because holy shit. Shall? Yeah, there we go. You reached the top? Yes! Awesome job, awesome job. Okay, so that was dark with the rope and my boy be doing a little bit of circling around. This is when there's gonna be absolutely nothing here and we've just wasted like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes, but adventuring with friends. It's fine. I got plenty of stamina. Then we do a cheeky jump up. And there's absolutely nothing here, damn. But we made it! And just for the shits and giggles, I'll have a week of being able to reach this place. We're on top of the world, eh? Da 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 da. Yay! Happy Jow noises! Thank you so much, you guys are both legends. I appreciate you, like, making it so my dream came true. I got to be tall. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shout, shout! No, no, no! Don't call them useless. They literally got us here. We were useless without them, unless you're calling me useless. Then fair, fair. But we had a dream and we made it up top. Yay! I owe you guys. This is when I wish I had Venti. I wish I had Kazuha. I know I could technically go for Kazuha right now, but I've decided that I was gonna wait it out for possible Sino at the end of the year. So, my poor boy. Oh gosh. Ah! Behave, children. Ah! Thank you so much, friends. I don't know if before disappearing, do any of you Katrina! Do any of you wish to go steal any ingredients? If so, feel free to, because what I can do is explore for a little bit before we go straight to the Archon quest. That way, it's like a tasty little reward for helping me be a derp. If so. Hey! Oh, you got both. I forgot you got both. Very nice. Sure can do. Well. Oh gosh. Don't break the balloon, Kachina! This is why you fell in battle. You broke the balloon, isn't it? It's the reason she fell. I popped the balloon, no! Then again, I suppose if we're doing this as well, that would also do it.
Congratulations!
Pop the balloon! We're chill, we're chill. So yeah, is there any materials you guys would like to go grab whilst you're here?
Ooh. Into the shadows.
You got Chloroform, as we called her last Monday, sorry. I unfortunately don't know where certain items are, but if you need any Subaru stuff, I can help with Nari. Let's actually change it so my party is the right way round. I'm sorry, Zhao, you could
The
not.
most important part of going out to have fun
Hang
is...
on. There we go.
Well,
We got
going
my boy.
out. So just
Some,
show up and I'll
grab
handle
some
the rest.
weeds like that.
A
Sure,
pot
sure,
of
sure.
tea with a couple of nibbles. some
Can I go
seasonal
steal
greens,
mats? Yes,
and a
yes,
piping
please
hot
do.
bowl of fresh kanji.
You guys can do
That's a dope
boss
breakfast
rush.
right there. The perfect way to
At the
start your
current
day.
moment in time, I won't because I did that a couple weeks ago and I haven't really improved since then. But I will definitely be open to do it when I haven't technically planned on doing the hardcore quest. Because, yeah, what ended up happening last time was I just, after doing a boss rush, I didn't feel like doing any questing. So, yeah. I'll bring my girl Farina. There we go. Oh, they've scattered. Let's go spy on one of them. Who's the first one we find? Player 2. I believe that was Dark Flame. On your way to France. Oh, you're going to Fontaine. You go to France, you're going to Hawaii. Very nice. Why is Nouvelle at level 50? Because I got him, but I only started playing in February, so I wanted to focus on one team. Oh gosh, they are not happy with you. They don't like you in Hawaii. I'm sorry, Doc. Woo! Wait, you can fight underwater? Oh right, of course you can. I went into it. But yeah, I've only got Neville. We affectionately call him Neville over here. We've only got him... To be fair! Oh wait, no, you want the biggest one.
Let my name echo in song!
So, at the time, I was just dealing with having one team. And I'm still technically getting that one team up. It's too fast and too slow. Go, my little shit. If I had Nari, it probably would have been easier. But it's fine. Nubula is a one-man army. He is. I do eventually plan on getting him up, but I actually want to have... Oh, I forgot to do her ability. Hang on. Garmin? Let's get you out a sec. I can't because I'm in a fight. But if he's coming ashore... Okay.
Alley-oop!
Okay, that's much better, but...
Sorry, pal! Congratulations!
I'm going to work, damn it. Can you join? You also need mats for SoapyLouLanie? Of course. Send a cheeky invite, I'll let you jump in. I'll let people get some mats since everyone puts up with my cheeky shenanigans. It's me, Rob. Awesome! Oh right, I added you the other day. Perfect, so accept. Sorry, I had to think about it then, so I didn't decline it. If you want us out your world, please tell us. I'm good for now, don't worry. I want you guys to get some cheeky mats. I don't know what you all need, but I am happy to let people
do so
just
much on your own, but with
do a
group,
cheeky steal.
anything's possible.
And Auro's over here. I come stalk you. Hehehe. But yeah, feel free to also jump out whenever you've got your mats, and then I'll carry on the story as well. So you're over here, Oral. Oops. I haven't been to Fontaine in a hot minute because Rosie has not wanted to play recently. Uno moment. So good. I will catch up to you eventually. Oh, you're on land. Whee! I bring tree Farina. Too fair, probably shouldn't fight it alone, but it's fine. Go, my little shits, go! Oh, I'm frozen. Mistakes have been made. Flee!
Retreat.
You didn't need these, did you? So technically I could run away. We run away. It's not what you want. I am frozen again. Damn it. It's fine.
How brilliant!
Nope. Okay, so ignore. Unsure if you need crabs. Boop, boop, boop.
Loaded.
My little shits don't seem to be attacking. It's okay. I will bring up a little squishy boy. I say little squishy boy because my Nari doesn't have too much HP. But I can at least
One with the force.
I can at least do this. We'll slowly get it. It was being mean. Oh,
I hear everything.
Don't worry, I'm still coming. I was just picking up gup. Gup. I'm guessing it's these you need. Or I'm just attacking them randomly. Very nice. Your girl does a nice bit of kicking ass. I'm with you. I'll behave now. Let's change it so I've got food on for my boy. Crab! You're fighting? Hey. Oh, hello.
Get careless.
Time to test the boat.
Watch out! I'm being lagging. Oh gosh, internet. Okay, we're fine.
We've only just begun.
Might have a little bit of an issue here.
A gift for you.
Oh. Run. Oh wait, you're retreating? What? Ah! No!
Dust.
I didn't see that you said your retreat. I didn't see where you went. Whoops. Oopsies. And this is why I don't usually explore with my boy Nari, because I'm a little bit weak and squishy. I mean, to be fair, I am with Garming as well, but I do like having range every now and again. Let's go with Fiery Boy instead. So I at least know I've got some sort of damage going. Boop. Boop. To be fair, I know I also need these for whenever I do get level up, so I may as well do cheek a little bit.
Hop to it, Monsai! Congratulations!
I'll have to do like when I upload the VOD, I'll have to be like skip to so and so to actually see the Archon quest because me big dumb. Wait, where did you disappear to, Aurora? Oh, you're forever away. Oh, don't worry. Oh, you're in a game. Don't worry about that. I was on the load screen. It's no biggie at all. Boop, 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 boop. How's Rob and Darkflame doing? I hope you're both finding all your gubbins you need. But I think you're both going for the same character, so it might be a bit of a split on what you all get. Ooh. In blowing up barrels, it means changing characters to Nari again, but I do love exploding things, so fuck it. Distractions! Sorry for lagging it all for you all as I change characters. Okay, so where they at? One of the things I do quite like about Nari is I don't have to be accurate. I can just... Oh, it gives you platforms to stand on after the ice is gone. Very nice. If I go near it, it will be like a confirmed hit. So I don't have to be good, yay! Whoop! Yay! Nice, free chest.
Smells like something good is inside.
Hell yeah. Wait. Oh no, you're up there. Ah! I just can't keep up with you. Let's see how the Natlan peeps are going. You got 2 around here. Boop. I'm just like not doing anything whatsoever, it's fine. To be fair, this is what I usually do. I just jump around from places to places when I'm not doing anything. What are you saying sorry for? No sorries! 4 is that way somewhere, but that's a teleport, isn't it? You moved! Oh, you went to Fontaine, fair enough. Dark is up north then. Oh, and Dark has disappeared. Okay, you're jumping up for now because you need to go for a meeting. Oh good, oh good. Thank you for the flowers, you'll be in chat still. Well, thank you for helping me get to the top of the thingy-majiggy, the hot air balloon and that. I appreciate you much, my dear. Thank you, thank you. I do a cheeky switch because I always have my main DPS at the top. Might as well have a healer with me. Boop. And then you guys are both in Fontaine. No game, Fontaine, I believe. We got one up there. I don't know where the other one is. And one right next to me. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna jump back to share. If our ducky resident would need some assistance because he's on land. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. 2 this way. Ooh, I've also apparently got a quest over here to do at some point. Nice.
Hell you!
Boop-a-doo. You're also at Natlan? Natlan? Oh good, oh good. Do you need a hand or a little? I've come to bother you. Oh, you're fighting on land. Oh, I'm sorry, I already teleported. Hi. Don't mind me crashing a little. Do you need to kill these? Yeah. Can't see what's happening. Oh, they. Okay, I only got one drop from that. Don't know where else to go. What do you need? What do you need? Because we can get the interact. I forgot that happens. Interactive map. Let's see. Interactive map. This the starfish lumitoil or lumitois, something like that. Let's get that up. One moment, I'll rechat again in a moment. Toil, there we go. Apparently there's a shit ton underwater. Change it so it's layers. There we go. Okay. Gonna do a cheeky teleport because apparently there's a shit ton down by a building underwater. For friends. It's a really long weird link, but that's the interactive map. And apparently, where is it? Apparently over here there's meant to be a bunch. Unsure if it's gonna be. Wait, am I going the right way? Nope. It's the building over there. The map turned me around. You know a bit where they spawn and oh, you have the ability to track them. Fair enough, fair enough. I do not. So I'm guessing you've already got the ones underwater and that then. Bugger. Apparently, there's a bunch around this building. But I can't actively see any, so you may have already got them. But I'm still gonna have a cheeky look. There's the Tilda. Yeah, you got this place. Very nice. Soap becomes bubble in Wawa. Yes. I'm bubbling it up. Oh yeah. Okay, so seeing as this place is most likely not gonna have it, what about the places underwater? Apparently not. Okay. Understandable. I'm just checking, one sec, one sec. I only want those showing up. Just this new thing it's giving me. No thank you. Oh, it's only in this one area? You may have already got them all then, except for the ones by the lab. Which, are apparently over on this beach. Because I saw you swimming on the shores of all the ones it's listed. Boo boo boo. The elite enemies you're going to
Boom,
fight
boom,
will
said
have a chest
eyes.
with them.
And boom boom.
I
said
know, I
mouth.
know. No,
And-
please do not fight them.
I need
Do
to tighten
not-
up that part.
Okay, if you join my world, do not like fight for chests and stuff like that, because that's something I like to do myself. Please do not take that challenge away, otherwise I'll boot you immediately. That kind of takes the fun of someone actually experiencing the game. And I do not like that. I would prefer if you did not. Okay, so apparently there's some over here.
May I present?
Unless you've already got it. Yep. Okay, Aura, if you come to me. There's gonna be one here. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. You finished farming? Thanks. Oh, good. Thank you both for joining. I mean, if Aura's already gone, I'll just take this one then. Yank. But yeah, please, unless someone says you can, like, do puzzles and, like, killing elites and that, please don't go around doing that in someone's world. Because they will most likely want to experience that kind of thing themselves. It is kind of rude doing that. Watch out for evil peeps and bots. But what if I'm evil? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let's get back on track and actually do the story now. Thank you all for joining, and I hope you got some good gubbins at least. Okay, I should actually change my team first. I don't want the other two showing up. Benny. And Nori. There you go. Then quest. Let's get the quest back on. Oh, I'm gonna have. I know what I need to do. I need to leave thingy mode. Return to single player. There we go. That's why it's not proccing. Oh, I think I immediately started the cutscene because I was in the right area just by turning to single player mode again. Whoops. Good black screen. There we go. Storyline! Oh, a random fella dancing because why not?
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
No.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm
Relatable.
just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, SoapyLouLanie. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I like that lady's
Let's
hat.
go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Are we all putting our hands on our chest right now?
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh, I love her hair so much, it's so cool. Or so hot, I should say, because technically it's fire, but still. Gorgeous. And when I was making Kara my Genshin gal, I totally... I'll talk about it later. Let's listen to their song. What's those two shitbags from before?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Ah, shit.
What? What does that even mean?
Okay, before we carry on though, during that moment what I was thinking, all my brain was thinking of was, how do Paimon and Lamine technically know the song, because they were singing along, and then in my brain I ended up just remembering the theme from The Grinch when they're all singing at the end and the Grinch is like, Fa-lu-de-do-da-do-do, and I was just thinking, oh my god, that's just so them right now. Anywho, sorry for interrupting such a good moment.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Where's that Kentucky Fried Kachina?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Why are you
Think
guys
about
still
it.
salty?
The ode rekindles
Chill.
all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Hell yeah.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Someone push
Maybe
him up
she
the
got
stand.
scared
Push
and ran
him.
off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
You're still
How
leaks
dare
better
you
than
insult
you.
a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Yeah, you tell
Calm
her.
down, Mulani.
Tell them.
There's
Sorry.
no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
How do I
Think
punch
about
him?
it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Okay, I agree that a girl shouldn't have gone to war, but she was still actually talented, unlike these two fucks who were shouting everyone else.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
No.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
God damn it.
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Ah, I'm gonna murder all of them. The Pyro Archon seems to be in deep in thought, sorry. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Ah, my legs.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Burn him.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So,
put us in,
what do you
coach.
say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me? Sure.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah, let's go spinach. Oh, crash in. Fuck. No, it's an overload screen, but it always comes as shock when the sound suddenly just cuts out. The Ring of Fire.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Put us in, coach.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
I gotta say,
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss.
Huyo
Of
sure
doing
knows.
her part to defend Natlan.
Sorry. Huyo sure knows how to make very attractive
She wasn't afraid of
eyes.
death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We
Bring
supported her every
Gnosis
step
back.
of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, SoapyLouLanie.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, SoapyLouLanie. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
It's time
The
for
Sacred
war.
Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, SoapyLouLanie? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No.
She does have a
I
heart,
can't
at
choose
least.
between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
And
Once
the
doubt
same
has crept
coach.
in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, SoapyLouLanie, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promised you would have the chance to learn from me. Let's do it.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Oh.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I
thought they were gonna give us one then.
Pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem. It probably will, but we're gonna say that anyway.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
SoapyLouLanie of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you.
How many accomplishments? Because I haven't done that many.
Highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Good question, Paimon.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess that Sumeru and Fontaine are gonna have some moments where we're considered the bad guy or something and being hunted down by the law or something like that. Then again, we were in Inazuma thinking about it, because we joined Goro. And we ended up fighting against Raiden's people. Whoopsies! I guess that could be that instead. Who knows? I still haven't experienced Sumeru and Fontaine's storyline, so I don't know what happened. Sorry. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person.
Aww.
We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I gotta say, I do quite like her voice. It's so soothing.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Ooh,
You're
Kinich
right.
is a smarty
Even
pie.
now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Thank you for the hydrate.
As things stand.
Thank you.
The pilgrimage is a lost cause.
You love this Archon.
Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Mavukia?
The abyss has brought
pretty
catastrophe to Natlan.
I don't know. I'd say
and
she's
Kachina's
pretty hot.
disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct
Especially from the above
consequence
angle.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Burn Paimon? The emergency food?
Yes.
Don't do it!
Come with me.
No, don't burn that child either. Just gasoline. We said this last Monday. This Monday. just throw a bit of gasoline, it'll go real nice. Kinich, please, you're too logical. He is, but damn does he look cute. Damn it, what's with all these smart characters? And then they look too good. Grr grr grr. Makes me jelly. How dare they be smart and pretty? Oh, the
The
Reapers are
sacred
back.
flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Klee!
I possess great strength.
We need your bombs!
But I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
No? Okay. No Klee. Send her back.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh, fuck. Please don't have child here. Please be a good boy, child.
The Archon of Natlan.
Okay,
A force to be reckoned
that's not
with.
child. He doesn't wear that much. Il Capitino.
The secret of the ley lines
I didn't see it.
is no secret to me.
There's a
Long
second
have they been
cappuccino now.
destined
Fuck.
for ruin.
Ooh.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
She knows how to make an entrance to the,
I don't know what you mean.
to a battle.
But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh no, what about the fur? You can't be chucking that fur away. Ooh, he's got long hair.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Fuck him up! Oh, the music! Let's go! Yes! Hellfire, bitches! Nope, farewell, sunglasses. Holy shit. This is so cool. They need to just make, like, a film, an anime. Actually, there was an anime making, but still. Their cutscenes are just beautiful. Suddenly turned into a Dragon Ball fight, fighting in the air. I hope we can't fly like this. That'd be amazing if we could. Damn it, they're gonna make it to the top. If I knew we could leave a little sign saying, "We were here first, fuck you." You're so pulling for her, respectfully. I am tempted. But I know she won't be this badass when it comes to actual gameplay. Because Zhongli, Venti, Nahida, when they're in cutscenes, I assume they do so much more damage, and their lore about destroying, like, lands and whatnot, sinking places, breaking mountains, they don't have that ability in game when we play them, which is a little sad. And again, they would be far too OP.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Okay, so I don't know much about the Fatui other than now he's a member of them. There's probably lore dotted around, but I haven't got to it yet. I know about Skara, I know about Child, I know about
He was a formidable opponent.
I was going to say
exactly
Al
what I would
Pacino
expect
then.
from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
Arlecchino, that's
I
it.
never imagined someone could match you in combat.
It was cool.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Ah, shit.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
We'll call him back and tell him to bend over for you.
And look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to SoapyLouLanie. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
We need someone to fix the arena now, please.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
So pretty.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture
Lament.
when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be tons of fan art with her hair drawn all fiery like that. And I'm honestly shocked that none of the Natlan peeps would have took a picture and then be like, look how cool she looks, and then like put it somewhere. Which is a shame. Those darn patooey. Patoo. We didn't get very far considering.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time. Why were we only walking?
Have faith
Why
in
are
the
we
Archon.
only here?
She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
It'll be fine. Yay, now they're running. Gonna say, that whole fight scene, they should have been so much further. Oh shit, why are you... Zhao! Issa, why are you here? No. I adore you both, but no. You're not my normal squad, please.
I knew you'd miss me.
Indeed, Farina. Betty!
You want me on your team?
Hell yeah! I would totally have it so, Kira is on Benny's adventure team from time to time. Pay respects. Oh wait, no, not pay respects. Pay the skians of the canopy of visit. Your boy, yes, I am getting him up slowly. Really? Is there a thingy around here? Oh. Hey, hello. Yoink. I wish to steal your ability. I don't know where the thing is. Oops.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Very good at jumping
Kinda
and
like
stuff.
us then.
But
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
Oh.
The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love
Like?
extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling,
Wanted to
volcano
climb.
parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual
Oh,
adventures.
we can't do that. Part of. Okay, fine.
Hannah's not
We'll
doing
go
any of
this
that.
way.
She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Ugh. I panicked. But yeah, I ended up actually given... I haven't got a thingy yet. Animo, damage bonus yet, so that's something I gotta look for, but I have got Zhao on the thingy set now. The Vermilion Hereafter set, so I'm getting there. And then talent wise, he's very low, so he's not gonna be doing any damage just yet, but he's slowly getting up. I'm still putting more effort into my one team at the moment, of course, but definitely, ooh. Where? Am I blind? Aha! Ooh, what's this? Oh, I got one of these obsidian thingies. Let me just whack this on the map so I know whereabout it is. We'll do that so I know. Come back eventually. Can I climb up this? Probably not, knowing my luck. Ah, okay. Any... Ooh. Put up. That's not quite what I wanted, right? No, no. Why would it take me there? You know what, maybe we just stop that for a bit because I'm not very good at controlling it. I know I should get more used to it, but sometimes it just takes a little bit too long and I can't be asked. Oh, and now it's telling me I need one. Fuck. Fine, where's it at? Where did I leave it? Grr. Let's take the little shit with us, I guess. Hey, Sev! How's it going, buddy? Hydrate and noodle check. One moment. Wait. Fuck's sake, I saw that up there and I thought that was where I had to go. It's down there, isn't it? Yeah. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Let me have that hydrate real quick. Thank you. How's it going, Seb? You doing good? How am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. Am I gonna be able to reach? Nice. I'm still curious what's up here. Ooh, and that is a good reason why I went up here. Yeah. Gimme. Don't know if there's anything else, but may as well. Whoops. Whee! We're off on an adventure instead of going the place that I want to. May as well grab these. Why not? How's the stream going? I spent an hour not doing the thing I was planning on doing. I'm good at not doing stuff. Whoops. That's not Wana, the tribal tree. That is a bit of wood game. Where? Over there. Oh gosh, it was so hot. Hi. Yeah, it took me an hour before I even started doing the
Jessica.
Act 2. Whoops.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
It's
I'm afraid we don't have time for
so
pleasantries,
easy to get
so I'll get right
distracted
to it.
and want to
We're here
explore.
for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Well, it's a good thing we're not mature then.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Don't worry, he's just not in the
I appreciate what you're
cutscene.
trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Lena? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
Damn, they sure
Can't blame me
decided
for
to give
checking
her
if you were
very
up to the
shiny
task.
trousers, eh?
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Keep it safe.
It's
Keep
not
it
like
secret.
we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe,
She might
too.
not be single.
She's
Who
helped
knows?
us out a
Sorry,
lot in the
Seb.
past.
How is
Oh, you have a younger sister?
How is she single?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
She's
But
got a younger
let's
sister.
get back to business. Why not?
Wait, it depends
do
how
we
much
use the
younger though.
stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient
To be
name
fair,
you
it
seek
didn't
is like
say
a
that
tiny
she has a
fish
partner,
swimming
so
downstream.
maybe.
In that sense,
There's still a
the
chance.
stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to
Me!
steer it in the right
Oh.
direction.
I shouldn't be trusted to
We
drive.
couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Pog does a chance, yes.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Ba-dum-dum-tis. So I know we'll like him.
Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
That's a cliff edge.
We'll go
But
look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Hot spring buddies? Yeah. Some people have games night buddies, and because there's a hot springs area. Oh, okay, it's not going off the actual ad. I guess some people have hot spring buddies. Hi.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Temptation to push. Temptation to push. Never mind, he's
Hello
got
there,
cute green hair.
That's me. Did you need something?
He's got a much deeper voice than I was expecting. Holy shit. You tell him of Kachina and some sort of stone.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Just rolling with it.
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
He's gonna want to bring his friend back.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
What's that?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for
Hold
my
it.
friends as well.
Sure.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
This is where it's like,
Yes,
fuck Malco.
but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
I wanna find
not a
someone
problem.
else.
We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
No. It's my stone. Fine. I suppose. The crystal though, it's so pretty. Or I guess 2 crystals.
I see. From what I can tell, functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
I licked it. It's mine.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named SoapyLouLanie invented this.
The abyssal cove? Oh no.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
I'll buy you 50.
Are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
And then, on top of that, we're also going to put duct tape on the net. It's super sticky then. It'll catch anything.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
Obsidian!
Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Well, give me a diamond pickaxe and I'll go get it myself.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing?
Let's split up and
let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What do you think, Chaska?
I thought the stone was staying with me.
There's no need.
So
Lena
shiny.
spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Shut up, green hair fella.
It'll take some time to set everything up, so
take the
no
compliment.
need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
No need to rush. We're gonna be rushing. We're gonna everywhere. And then get distracted, of course.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Aye, aye.
Hang on, Kachina.
You got this? Thank you, thank
for
you.
you.
We're gonna get all the duct tape known to mankind. And make the stickiest net ever. Okay, 2 things. One's downstairs. Ooh, chest. Gubbins! I got distracted
Where do you want this
immediately.
stuff delivered to, boss?
Boop, boop. I've not been here before, so just... Since I've already got distracted once, we're gonna get another chest. Possibly fall down the gap. Because I'm very talented at falling, it seems. Nothing that way. Just having a cheeky look. Yo!
Congratulations!
Congratulations, I didn't fall. Whoop, whoop. Okay, now we go up.
Watch your footing.
What? Watch your footing? Thank you! Aww. Do you sell anything good? Oh, longhouse. Ooh, this is actually a big place. Okay. I didn't realize it went down. I thought it was just the top bit and that was it. And I don't know why I went up for that. Cheese! Musical cheese! It's a spin crystal, but still, it looks like a cheese wheel. I'll never not say that. Records of Hanan Pecha. Hi! We would like 50
Hello.
hook ropes,
Do you have
please.
any hook ropes for sale?
50.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes.
Yes. How
What
much
is
for your
that?
whole stock?
Piper cheese.
The
Oh
whole
my.
thing? Let me see.
I've
would
not saw that
be
emote before.
30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house.
These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Ooh. Where's Roka?
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Did we get 50 of them?
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
How convenient. They're just next door. You've had this emote for years, finally got a chance to use it? Fuck yeah! You got emote value. Hi there, sir, what do you sell? Except for fucking hell, look at those biceps! Gotta look from over here. Dang! I don't even... Hang on. This is gonna be a little distraction. I haven't got any muscly characters, but I'm pretty sure that even Ito doesn't have that kind of muscle. I don't actually own Ito though. Okay, male characters are coming out.
I'm looking forward to this.
Cause let's get the tall boys out. Sorry,
Let's
Zhao.
finish this swiftly.
You can tell from all of this that, yeah, they're all gonna be skinny in comparison.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
I guess the housework can wait.
Send dudes? Yeah. Well, if I maybe go to the side, you'll see it. Fuck! They're so skinny in comparison. Kinda can't really tell where nibble at. Just slap him. Smack. Smack. I know they all have like the average sort of body shape and that, but it just seems so funny. Who else do I have? I've got Kave somewhere.
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
Back his ass. And then tall girl. Because I also usually have the short ass gals as well in my team.
Let's make haste.
Any of those tall, I guess.
The pleasure is all mine.
Emily as well. Just so you can see the gals next to them as well. Like, you're also kind of gonna get a little bit of boober as well, but you know, consequences. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's your hand touching me? But yeah, just look how skinny all their arms are. Stop scratching the boobs. She's got a coat, and technically she does have another outfit though. The other outfit also have? Oh, it does, never mind. She has that one too, it's quite cute. I don't own it though. And then Kave! He's got puffy sleeves, so it doesn't quite count. But I do eventually also want to get Kave up as well. Because this guy doesn't even attack properly with his claymore. And I find it quite amusing that he's like controlling it with his suitcase. But there is one thing which is a little amusing. Whoops! I would like to climb, please. Kave, please. There is one thing which is kind of amusing, is if you do a plunge attack with him. He shakes his hand because it hurts him, which is so funny. I find that quite adorable, but the fact he does not use it except for the plunge and then it gets a little boo-boo. But yeah, anyway. Now that I have showed off the tall adult males and a couple females, you can see how ripped that NPC
is. There time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Always for you. We'll make time.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oh, don't. I'm going to fuck up so bad.
Gonna be epic.
Oh.
I'll lead the way.
Oh. I'm sorry, Nari, I put you at the back, but He insists he wants to lead the way. Ouchie! Yes.
Excuse me.
Thank you for the
Do
hydrate
you sell
stuff.
obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
That made me choke. I wasn't expecting the obsidian to be shaped like that.
According to plan.
It's friend-shaped, oh my.
It's just... I could tell Vichama feels
see
the
your
same way
friends
about
are a
his
certain
friends that I
shape,
do about
then, eh?
Vichama. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
They could have
Kachina
made it
always
any
carries
other
all sorts of
shape, and
shiny
they
stones
decided
with her.
to have
If
it like
I was
that.
the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
This guy out
How
here
does it look?
selling obsidian fucking dildos.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Elliot?
Here you go.
Right?
By the way, I heard you
Obsidian's
mention
pretty
Vichama
cheap.
just now. You running an errand for him then?
That'll be like what, 30
How's
emeralds?
he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what
moving
happened
forward.
between them?
How much more you got? Okay.
I heard about it in
we
passing
don't
while
need
I
to
was
know
out
that.
drinking one night. I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco
You guys
grew up
don't need to
together,
see how poor I
and
am
even
right
made
now.
a name for themselves together.
I am
Malco was
standing
an
beside
amazing
Mona
fighter,
and
capable of knocking out multiple opponents
Zhongli
in a single
begging
hit,
for scraps,
while
okay?
Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team.
No, I'll check
and
in a
managed
bit.
to beat back
I
the
will.
Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
When?
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Aww.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
No.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle.
Okay, Dr. Evil.
So they raised the issue with the
50
Pyro Archon.
million
and she
quadrillion
agreed to let him
dollars.
stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He
Can't blame
blames
him.
himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
I relate
The
to
Abyss
certain
has
things
caused
I wish
so
I did
much
and
suffering,
couldn't do.
and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe
Are you sure
could
you
help
don't want to
him
go
talk
on
things through
another
sometime.
tangent?
I would really appreciate it.
Because I'll be honest, even though he was talking a shit ton, I quite like his voice. I could listen to like a audiobook or something with that voice. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your shit. Heading back. Oh right, Mora. The quickest way I'm gonna show you is just by being like, look how little I got. Naria's been waiting for this upgrade for so long, but then other people have been able to get upgrades for cheaper. So this boy has been waiting so long for me to get him 10. Simply because I'm like, oh, I'll level these up. Like, I've almost got that sorted. I forgot that that was blue, so that means it's technically level 7. I need to upgrade that still, which I'm close to doing that. There's a good chance, but I'll end up not upgrading Nori just yet because I'll go for Benny instead. And then Farina's in the same state, but I've still got to get her gubbins, so it's not too bad. But I almost have the team on the maxes what they currently could possibly get, except for I fucked up with Benny. I've still got a bit to go with him. Because I seriously thought that was like, oh yeah, that's fine. I forgot his constellation, which one? This one did the whole +3 levels, so I thought I was almost done with him. So, my team's still got a bit of work to do, and I really shouldn't have leveled that one up just yet. That should have been the last one. Whoops. Oh well. It just means he's hitting a little bit harder. But yeah. I do not have even 1 million. I have just over 100,000 odd more. So a little bit more than
No one can catch me.
Can't see?
Caught ya. I win. He lied. Let's go this side this time. So yeah, technically I'm in a little bit of a better spot than Mona and Zhongli, but I'm still poor as fuck. There was no extra gubbins this side. I feel a little betrayed. Why would they not give me more gubbins? Whoops. I don't want to touch you, no thank you. You got a point, bye. I just wanted to steal the free stuff. I don't even want... Actually, no, I could possibly use wheat. Ooh, there's netting. It's like Tarzan. Under the the treehouse thing. They had this kind of netting. And, yes. I did just say Tarzan. You fight the leopard on there. Getting all the free stuff, which I don't need. Can I cook here? Can I burn myself on it? Ooh. I don't. What if I stand on top of it? Nori? I'm sorry that we're going to cook you for science. Yep. Okay, standing on top of it burns. Oh, cook. I want to cook. Well, I say I want to cook. Look how many eggs I have. Okay, I tend to cook these quite a lot. Mostly these though, because I have a shit ton of eggs whilst that costs mushrooms, and I always run out of mushrooms. Ooh, Puff Pops, that looks adorable. What's it do? A little surprise from the skins of the canopy. I guess cook it and maybe it'll tell us. A snack with lots of different flavors. These surprising flavors of these little bombs explode between your teeth. Your left and right hands work in unison, sending more headlong into your mouth. Om nom nom amid the sound of chewing. All your stress melts away. I am gonna make a couple of these and then just pop one immediately. Cause yeah. That doesn't have like any stat bonuses, so I'm guessing it's like the Fanta in Fontaine, sorry. It's because it's ripping off Fanta. I won't do all of it right now. Let's just say that because then we'll eat one. Om nom nom. So let's get off that. Food. Where about is this bad boy? I went past it, didn't I? Wait. Over, I guess? Yeah. So I've got Fanta, which is like Fanta, I guess. I've got a magical mix. I can't remember where I got that from, but apparently an event somewhere sells that. And then this one. Benny, I guess? Fuck it, all of them? Well, no, okay. If I... Did that just do 1 HP? 2... Oh! So it's a very gradual... regen, I guess. Okay. Where you found that? I got it as a recipe from somewhere. Yeah, it's just going up by 1 HP each time. That's so cheeky and silly. It was one of those where you explore around and find it in a chest, I think. But I think I got it between the streams. Where am I going? I need to go that way. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna be, Yeah, it's already worn off. What about the others then? What did he... Whoops, wrong one. What did the others do? Fonta... I got in the court of Fontaine somewhere. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it gives you a bubbly effect. Does it also heal too? Or just bubbles? No, it just does bubbles. Oh, that could be cute for taking pictures, I guess. And then what about magical mix? Wait, use special dish? Sure. Of course I want to use it.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ooh, quickie healers. Oh, these could be quite cute using all these for taking pictures and whatnot. I'm not gonna do it right now, but cute little effects. That's adorable. And then we'll actually do a proper heal for him. There you go, Benny. Thank you for being our little test subject, I guess. Sorry. And since Nari said he wanted to lead, we'll be running as Nari, I guess. Fuck! I need a thingy. I need one of these to go higher. We come back into the heels. It's cute, it is! I'm trying to think. Oh wait, no. The pop puffs, I'm pretty sure is a rep thing instead. So instead of... Instead of, whoops! Well, I'm gonna fall. I did the rep quest in... Actually, it was this area. So I did the quest and got to like level 2 or something. Hang on, I'll just show that. Because I'm pretty sure I got it as a reputation reward. Hang on. Doctor! Hi there! I won't be able to do anything right now, but I'm pretty sure... Yep, reputation reward. So I got level 2 at the ski ends of the canopy. Pretty. We're gonna make the nether portal. We get to light it up. We've got obsidian. Not many, but we got some. We got some flint there. We'll light it up. Can I steal you? Nope. Okay. But yeah, if you just do the rep quest in the canopy place, you'll be able to get one. I think they all have recipes as their level 2 reward. But yeah, at the time this was the only place I had unlocked, and then after Monday's stream I ended up doing a world quest. Whoops! Ah! Ooh. Wait, is that just the figure one? That's the... Yeah, I've already done that. I don't need to do it again. Oh, it's meant to go up. That's fine. should be able to get here. Okay, whew. Oh! You're here. I thought I was gonna have to go up again.
Did you get everything?
No, because I can't press auto.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question? Even though I want to take a drink of my coffee, but still.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes.
Cool.
After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
How long has he been dead, though?
That happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, that doesn't bode too well, because
The
apparently
Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Yeah,
Malko
we
and I
won't stop you
promised
from
each other,
trying.
even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
You'll get closure at
All right.
least.
Let's get to it. I'll start
Let's
searching
get
for the
down to
conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
The Abyss.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Aye aye.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Oh, I can't just run through it. I'm sorry. Ah, it disappeared. You know what? Sorry, Nari. I want the extra boost. Oop. Oop.
Sorry, pal.
Do a cheeky bit of.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Boom! Burn, baby, burn.
Let's light it up!
Go Inferno. Whoops.
The show begins!
That is not what I wanted.
Everybody stand back!
You come back to my circle now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Let's light it up!
I thought that was just gonna be
I'll
it.
uproot you!
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Many happy returns!
No, send more. I just did comment.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, I just ran past one. Ah! I didn't even pick that one up. It disappeared. I'm terrible at this.
Sorry, pal.
Think. Coming, you beloved. Oh, the obsidian. And changed to a
Quick,
feather.
take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko.
Oh, so that's what the obsidian does.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
We can fight him.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Oh.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Can we, yeah, we absorb. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm not good at this.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Rip my controller. Rip my controller. There we go. Ow.
This power.
Hanging in there?
I can't we can hold out a bit longer because I can't speak. I can't hold him back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him? Why?
I'm sorry, buddy.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, SoapyLouLanie.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case,
we put too much duct tape on it.
I'm sorry, SoapyLouLanie. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Well, you fucking killed him. Smash button.
Ouch!
When it comes to stuff like that,
now?
to push a button quicker, what I do is I go left and right over it instead of just tapping. So I end up using my nails to actually click it instead.
We're all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
What about the other fella?
To get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
He's fucking dead, bro.
Vichama!
Okay, he's not. He's soulless, though. He is fucking destroyed.
I couldn't find Malco's
Got
ancient
this,
name.
thank you.
It must be completely gone by now.
I'm sorry,
Once
buddy.
your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm
Sad
sure he's heard
moment
enough
happened.
condolences over
Seb
the
goes,
years.
"Rip bozo."
Let's just give him some space.
Oh, poor dude.
What's
Poor
that in
dude.
your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hope. Is he getting gifted an ancient name instead?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
All we get to see his last
Not enough to
memory.
swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
How did he not survive? He's got the
I never
Levi
thought I'd
haircut.
actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Well, what of your friends? Bitch.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama? I feel like we should definitely give him a minute before like being like commenting on shit. Like, dude just saw his bro, how he's like his friend die, and said some sad news for it. Like, I don't feel like we should be butting in right now.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
that's a
it
sad
also
reaction.
brings with it
Sad
an even
emoji.
deeper pain.
You kidding me here, Seth?
Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
The only regret I'm having is seeing the crystal on the ground. Like, we could still keep that and have it like bookends. Like, put some books in between, have it on either side. It'll look pretty as fuck. No? Are we not allowed to go pick it back up and keep it just for ornaments?
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's
corroding.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Thanks
to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
You'll eventually die a painful death. You're welcome. Fuck. We totally put that guy's life in jeopardy because of that, but hey. I don't think he really cares at this point.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Don't take
right?
it back with us. Broken, no? Pick it up, and then say it got destroyed so I can keep it. Thanks. I guess not. Damn. Are we automatically back to the village, or do we get to glide down? Fuck. Hi.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know
that's her
exactly
younger sister.
why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, she has normal ears. Or she has, like, elf ones.
I'll be just a moment.
Are they half-sisters, or she had, like, some surgery to change the shape of her ear?
Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood,
Thank you.
Kind of a long story.
Right. She said she did call herself Chaska's sister just now, but it felt like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Fuck yeah.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Base.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses!
She has really pretty eyeshadow.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought up Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
She kind of has to hold her head high so she can see from under her hat because it's covering her vision even more than her fringe does.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
How many levels are there again? I have no idea.
I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
At the moment,
This
we
is
know a
important.
fool.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Fight, fight, fight.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
When they're being dumbasses.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Okay, but can I just say one thing before we carry on with this? I'm seeing Koichi, her coat has such white mage vibes with the red triangles and whatnot going on. The white coat, red triangles. It makes sense that she's a doctor.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
We heard
something
you from
you
over
wanted
here.
To say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
About that.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Oh gosh. Okay, for anyone who hasn't played Genshin Impact, they haven't played Act 1. A little bit of spoiler here, but come on, we're in chapter 5, so yeah. It's a little bit down the line. Okay, so in the first act, what ends up happening is you borrow this holy lyre, and it gets broken during the adventure, and the tone deaf bard is Venti. He, before giving it back, he puts an illusion on it to make it look like it didn't get broken, and they just handed it back like that, and then quickly ran out before the illusion went off. I don't know if Barbara knows, but it's broken at this point, but yes, I wish Venti was here so he can do the illusion again.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I mean, it was already in 2 pieces. You explained the sequence of events to Wanya.
I see.
We could have at least
Sounds
placed
like it was
them
an urgent
together.
situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, SoapyLouLanie's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Wait, actually, thinking about it, I think, archive, travel log, it'd be in the end, maybe? That's Amber. Yep, it would be. Oh, can we not? Oh, I don't think we can actually thingy it, but this section. Give the Holy Lyre de Himoil? I don't know. To Barbara. The sight of the badly damaged Holy Lyre causes the pious Barbara to panic. Venti sees no choice but to use the magical illusion to fix the lyre, and the rest of you quietly leave the cathedral before Barbara has the chance to see through it. But just outside the cathedral, that part doesn't matter, that's not related, but yeah, he uses an illusion. It's so funny. I love Venti, I miss him. Anyway, let's go return the ancient name. I was gonna say the lyre then. No, we did that. Excuse me. Yeah.
Alley-oop.
Whee! So I guess I should aim more for that way. Nice cheeky glide. Hmm. 3, 2, 1. Sadly ran out of stamina, but it's like...
Congratulations!
We can run the last bit. Why am I so hurt? Oh, we had a fight, that's why. Probably would have been quicker to just heal with throwing up a bucket. I can also hand in some Pyroculus. It's gonna tell me off for being in battle? Yeah. God damn it. I came here to do a job. Fuck off.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Fun. Thank you. I just want to hand in whatever I found so far. Only 2, but we're level 4. Woo. Slowly getting there. I've got a lot of exploring to do yet. But don't worry, we're going back to story now.
Sorry, pal.
It was a minor detour, I promise.
Congratulations! Alley-oop!
We could teleport, but
congratulations!
Let's be honest, those screens are boring to look at. Ooh, what's this? Slightly squashed package.
Alley-oop!
I did find another package somewhere else, so I'm guessing there's a quest to find a bunch.
Sorry, pal.
Flying squirrel! She look really cute. It does not give a shit that we buy it. Anywho.
Yeah.
I actually don't know whereabouts she is. Fuck. Can I get anywhere through these doors? Hi! That door does not work. Fuck. Can I climb up this?
Alley-oop!
I can indeed. Oops. There we go. Nailed it. Okay, she's over here. Boop. I thought we were actually gonna go into like the Night Realm place. I was kinda hoping to. To be fair, there's still time in Act 2, because we haven't really done that much yet.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium? I didn't check if it was fixed.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pyro Archon's battle against the captain.
Again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Cheers!
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now
She's
that we
such
have
a nice
Kachina's
Archon.
ancient
Damn.
name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
If she keeps this up, she's gonna rival Venti. But Venti's still #1 in my heart. Ooh, this is a pretty room. I haven't been able to go in this room before. I've been in the meeting room one.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa.
She's a hoarder just like us.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Jessica, what you got to say?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Ooh. On a music player. Dion-san, hello.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
That's a cup? I thought it was a horn. I guess it's a drinking cup. Observe the belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
But what
he would
does this
often
have
wear
to
this
do
version when training in order to protect his waist.
Kachina?
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
SoapyLouLanie, what you got to say?
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Fish and stuff, I'll take off your hands. Gimme.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Aww.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
Yeah.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Fish time, fish time.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Yes! Where are the fishing places in Natlan, though? Because, they are kind of lacking at the moment, and it upsets me so much that there's none whatsoever. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stand on the table.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
A jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
Sorry,
the contents of the
I
jars
don't have
aren't
the
all that
fishing game
special.
here.
Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Oh.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Ugh. Check it out then. Don't be one of those gross hoarders. You gotta have clean stuff, otherwise it's wrong. So, ooh. Gib.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
That
Bunker, I
weapon
think.
belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
How did you get your sword back?
He sounds like a true hero.
Weapon.
Indeed. Even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Let's have a cheeky look at this photo, shall we? Okay, that's the most I can zoom in. We're going photo mode. We'll probably get shown it anyway, but... Aww. Atia is at the back. We got the Pyro Archon in the middle. I don't know who she's hugging. But very cute. I'm guessing that's all the hot spring buddies. Anything over here to inspect? Oh no, but we can sit here too. Many places to sit. What a good office. Anywho, sup?
The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer.
Oh.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Alright.
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past?
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Nosy booger, even though we
Yes.
technically looked at it just.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Okay,
I turned
that's
a
not
piece of
Tio.
my dad's
bad.
leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oopsie.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave him just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
That's in the past tense.
That's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
How old is she, I
Place the
wonder?
ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
But before we do that, I am going to be a booger and have a quick break so I can get another drink, stretch my legs, pop to the loo, all that good stuff. So I shall be right back, everyone. I am back. Sorry, I was gone a little bit longer than I thought I would because I ended up chatting to Pops about 7 Days to Die. Thank you for the like, Mr. Assassin. I hope you're doing well and you're having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, let's jump straight back in, shall we? Can we talk to people before we do this? I don't know if we can. Nope. Alright, well, we'll do it from this side then. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate you. Come back to us, Kachina. Come home.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina! Ooh, she looks so pretty.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh.
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
Send us in,
Coach.
Coach.
It must become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
Thank you, son.
So
welcome
so
back
much
and
better
hydrate.
Now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone
I appreciate
for forgetting
you.
about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Kachina, we'll come in to get you.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue
Too late.
me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final.
Don't worry, Kachina.
I don't know what lies
We're
the
coming.
Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Exactly the reason why kids shouldn't go to war.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Child, you're not holding us back.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
We broke a relic for you already. We can't go back.
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part.
Yay!
You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Let me at him, Coach. Send me in. Send
This
me in.
entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Yeah, I'm
I
fine
know.
with that.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Oh no, is this
Thank
gonna
you
make
so
me
much for your help, everyone.
play as Issa?
It really means a lot
Lumine?
that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Have bees free with
There's
me
no
instead
time
of
to
my
lose,
usual
so
gang.
let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Is it gonna be those four I'm using instead of mine? I'm a little scared. Aw, you guys be talking. Cheers to you too, Shrimpy. And hello, Oral. I don't know if Oral's still about. Bye! Enter the underground ruins. On it! Oh, we're not allowed in this fire.
Sorry, pal.
It's okay, Garming. It's probably for the best. Hey, there's the Oral. Hello! I saw your message after. Boop. You cutie pie. I didn't realize you were still on. Hopefully you got the, you're able to get, some sort of level up for your character, Chlorine. Chloroform. Chloroform. I always say film instead. Why do I say film? Chloroform. You did? Yay! That's awesome. Let me know. I think it resets in like 2 days or 3 days, so if you need any more, do let me know. and I'll let you hop in again. Well, you can hop in sooner than like 3 days time, but like for that specific stuff to respawn, that is. Yeah. And don't worry, I told Rosie that you don't really play too much, so you shouldn't get. Why is there a camera there? Sorry, I got distracted. I told Rosie you don't really play anymore, so shouldn't get her asking you to play every day again. Wait, where's this wanting me to go? Over there? Okay, so we can glide. Fuck it. We will. I'm glad she still remembers you. Of course, every time I let her play this game, though she hasn't wanted to play recently, she's always like, is your friend playing? Can you ask them to play too? And I'm like, no, he's busy working, because most of the time when she wants to play, it's like, just after 3 o'clock my time, so that'll be like 4 PM your time, and I'm pretty sure you have work and stuff like that. Ooh, we can break that there. But first, I must get these, because the weapon needs 50 of these. I'm pretty sure I don't have the bow weapon. What we got here then? Yay, a chest, nice.
Good things come to those who wait.
We can try to play one day. There's no rush, but I will adore playing with you again. It was most fun adventuring to that with you. A remnant of secret sauce. They got the secret sauce over here, everyone. Get your chips ready. Fire and water. Yay! Verena's gonna have a fun time. Okay. I was kind of hoping it was going to be like the chasm, where it would be a section we'd be able to go in over and over again, rather than just a one-time domain, but it's okay. Fine. We can't fish, we can't go into this place over and over, I understand. But I guess this is kind of like the underworld of this world, so I probably don't want to keep going to this place. Because we would lose our sanity and our souls. I was looking around, damn it. Let me explore. Damn, she bounces in the back. A chest! A wooden chest.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait! You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Why not? Dvalin's
yes,
pretty
a
clever.
Really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle
camera?
After obstacle from here on out.
They definitely do that on purpose. Just what I wanted to hear, apparently.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Banzai! Adventurers live for moments like this.
Then let's go.
Sorry.
We won't let anything stand in our way.
Now to get that booba, I mean chest. It was that way somewhere. Gimme! Oh, I didn't get to see this side. I steal crystal, take it home, make a beautiful light source. Ooh, ooh. Okay, if they don't do Natlan like a light source where it uses these crystals, they need to hire someone to do that. Oh no. There's going to be plenty of death ahead. Booba, over there. Yes, I see the chest.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Oh, I can't do cameras here. Unless I do it like this, but that don't count. Cannot be used in dummies. Evil. Mods, give Aurel a kiss on the forehead. Aurel, give yourself a kiss on the forehead. I don't know how you do that. Get Shu too. Oh, that took a bit then.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
Hope you doing well,
I thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
I want
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I just want to see if there's more treasure. But I guess not. Wait, was I meant to die? Should I go jump off a cliff? I don't have... I can't... I think I have a boop one, but I don't think I have a kiss command. Wait, do I not have a boop one? I have a bonk one. Wait, is it just not working? It's fine.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
But what if there's gubbins up here and then we drop down, we can't get the gubbins? Like... Let's check the gubbins! We're the gubbin inspectors. I don't think there's any gubbins, guys. Blech. Ah! Well, we're down now. Let's fight. Hi. Do all come together. Thank you. You are all together. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Strike a pose.
Congratulations! Mighty mythical beast!
Oh. Poor Garming. He only got to use it twice. Boo. Anything hidden behind these? Nothing hidden behind these nuts. Nothing in the pot. Yes, I am being this far for it all. Because I don't like missing out on gubs, because there are some chests which are very missable in this game, in the domains. Whee! Fun time. Ooh, pretty.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Whee! And we're not heading there at all, because, yes. Ooh, hilly shells. Oh.
Yeah! Sorry, pal.
Sorry. Ow.
Let my name echo in song.
And Shroud.
Oh. Nara's just getting...
Let's nip that in the bud.
I was kind of hoping that the low shits would go to the Abyss Mage, but not. Okay.
Keep up. Can't see?
Are you still alive? Silly Charles. I I still don't like fighting Hilly since the Chasm quest. I still feel sad for them, knowing that they're like cursed people. Makes me so sad. Yes, I know the thing's over there. I'm just checking the... Oh. Nara's too tall to write that, I guess. Was there also a chest for beating that? Or just this? I guess just this. Hey, how's it going, Fable? Hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day so far. And I hope you enjoy your luck. Big cooks! Oh? Oh? Can we just randomly climb stuff? Or does it say no because climbing in a domain is forbidden? It looks like it says no. Yeah. Fair enough. You helping stop playing before Minecraft shenanigans are like an all good video. I hope you have a fun time when the server opens. May you find all the ore maybe in your favor. Oh, that died. That fucking died.
With the force.
Whoops. Nice one. Oh, they do not care about... Okay. Okay, so usually when I use Nari's name, it acts as...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
It acts as...
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
A distractor, but certain enemies of course don't get affected by it. Sorry, Haley Chill buddies, but they were just ignoring that. Usually they don't, but I'm guessing domain says no. Boo boo boo, we do a cheeky bit of healing. Ba 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 da da. Nice. Boop. I didn't go around this room, so one moment. Can we break this? Chip a bit and take it home? No?
Congratulations!
To take stuff with me. Stuff looks pretty, let me take souvenirs.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Paimon, you can fly. What are you complaining about? Hoping we could at least look at the sides, but it's very blue, so maybe not.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Yeah!
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready!
Okay. We'll wait. Oh, never mind. Lamine was like, nope. Let's screen time. Get in there, you little munchkin. Ba ba ba. let you rest a little bit to psych yourself up. I know it's like Paimon. They're just mean.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Ooh.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
There's a side quest over there.
Right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Yes.
It's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
Is Skara knocking about?
We'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right,
don't try to run away.
We still got a job to do.
To be
That
fair,
means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Paimon never fights, nor does she get attacked, to my knowledge. So, wouldn't it be clever to send her up to that, like, rift in the sky and get her to scout out to see if she can go in and out of it? To see if she returns back to the real world or not? Like, wouldn't that be a clever thing to do? Like, since she's not going to be fighting, she doesn't aid us in battle. I feel like that would be a clever thing for her to do, but I'll shut up.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Dementors.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Dementors.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Aw, it's a friendly ghost.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Maybe. Wait, does that mean that you're... Oh, it's his friend!
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Aww.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
I mean, the fact you telling us advice is
we should
more
be the
than
ones
enough.
apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
He misses you.
Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Any gubbins around here? Did the Abyss like
I
gubbins?
didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
I guess not. Damn it. Okay, I'll follow you, buddy. Lead the way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. Stick close to me.
I got a
My power will be able
boo-boo.
to ward off attacks for the time being.
Evil fucking Dementors, where's my chocolate? Actually. Funny I say that because there is chocolate in this game. I forget. I think it's a adventurous dish, thinking about it. Yeah, there's some chocolate there. So let's have some chocolate to defend against the good old Dementors.
We won't be able to keep this up.
To be fair, it just gives me stamina.
This way.
It just gives stamina back, so really it was a waste of doing that if I need stamina in a bit and I need to recharge, but still. Oh, fuck. Ow, you cheeky fucker. Why am I... Wait, are you randomly healing me?
More monsters.
What?
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Shouldn't, but gonna.
Up to it, Monty.
Why did I do that? We'll get some gum action. Why not? But no elemental reaction, because, yes. But hey, you got value for once. It's just max HP. You're a good boy. Ooh. Can I take some of these? I want them. They're pretty. I see them. Straight ahead, there's one.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Get the duct tape. We need to stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Ooh, the Abyss is playing tricks on us.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Ooga booga.
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Oh no, Arl! Not the Abussy.
Paimon just heard it too!
I wanna go the other way.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
I wanna explore. What could be that way? Treasure. Kachina, never mind. Kachina! Dodge! Piccolo says dodge! Ooh. Do you reckon if we had 3D glasses on right now we'd see it like 3D like? Dodge! Uh-oh. The old stereotype, falling over whilst being chased by the horror thing.
We're here, Kachina! LouLanie? You made it!
Hi.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Thank you, Doc, for the hydrate.
Let's go!
Hang on. Yeah, actually, hanged on. How sweet. Okay, we'll do this. Ow. Whee! I wanted to drop it down, honestly. Boop, boop.
Strike a pose! Let the world come up! I'm going in!
Ow. How dare you? They knocked me twice! That's what you get. Get critted, you bastards.
You're here!
Let my boy hit.
You're finally here!
Let him cook.
Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Atta girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
No, let's go deeper.
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me?
Ooh, thank you for the noodle check as well.
I can't exactly put it into words, but
Something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
I am sitting a little bit weirdly, but my back is straight,
from
so
the
that's
abyss.
something.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
Everything
I
we've
do a
seen
cheeky
here
stretch to
certainly
make up
seems
for
to back it
the
up.
weird position.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe.
Wyab,
You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
I'm sorry, I can't unhear it every
There
time.
are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Not with us, true.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
You okay?
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Can we just... Technically she's in my teapot, so could we just send her there canonly and then we deal with it so she doesn't have to suffer anymore? Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
He's technically
all right.
already dead.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you, Malco.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Except for you in a moment because we're all fucking off. I'm sorry, Malco. Reunion, yay!
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Bush
You
vision.
should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
They stopped talking? Yeah. Let's do a cheeky heal, actually. I saw my little fox was hurt. Boop, boop, boop. And one more tick. Thank you.
Yep.
Oops, I didn't mean to click on him. Fight. Fight, 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 fight. Totally a fighting location. Ooh. I wonder. Okay, it doesn't actually work as being an entity at all. I was curious. Hi, Sludge. This looks very breakable. Can't wait to go under it.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friend
Wyabb? Can you hear me? Wyabb?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyabb from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Beep boop, you're the Wyabb. I'll help too. I think that's obvious.
Careful.
I'm gonna fucking
We've got
help.
company.
Already?
Not the
You
abyss.
really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
I haven't fought one of these in a hot
He
moment.
tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Malco!
You killed Malco?
Wasn't he already technically dead except for his soul?
Without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself.
Oh, Malco.
You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Okay, sorry, but is his name... Okay, I was gonna say, is it Komonchi? I'm guessing it's Komonchi instead, but it totally looks like it's saying Komonchi. Who's Chi? Where are they? Saying that phrase made your Chrome freeze. Had to close it, admit that. Oh, Komunki. Oh, is that what it is? It's definitely not Komunki. Okay. Are you the one behind all of this?
No.
Monkey.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Can we just like backstab this fucker whilst he's monologuing?
Friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth.
Get some visceral damage on him.
Power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
One, she's a child. Fuck you. And double fuck you. Kachina, you're fine.
Give me your hand.
With more time, experience, and growing up, you will become stronger, so don't
right
worry.
Here next to you. Thanks, SoapyLouLanie.
You can't
You're
expect
right.
to be at your strongest when you're
nothing
like,
to
what,
fear.
10 years old?
Because I'm not alone anymore.
Unless you're Ash Ketchum.
Maybe
then...
comforting ideals don't
okay,
have
maybe.
any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself,
the power
but
of
in our
friendship.
commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Oh,
Well
suddenly
said.
My Little Pony. Okay.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
But
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to
Kachina,
you.
you cutie pie. Apologizing to the enemy.
There
Aw.
aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Ah, shit, am I in control of just those 2 again? Oh no. What about the... Oh, fuck off. the rest of us can fight too. Whee! I don't know how to use her. I did her training thing just once.
Right here. Down.
Can I jump off this? There we go. I didn't know if I could take that.
Let's ride.
Okay, that doesn't really do too much. How do I jump off that? I need to break this. I remember that much. From these kind of fuckers. Otherwise you get so much damage.
Right here. Let's ride.
That can't be that easy, really, with 2 of them, even though there's technically like 5 people there to fight.
We actually won!
Well, actually, no, Paimon don't count. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. We're gonna say nice job.
That's for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Are we not getting to play the other 2?
Unbelievably happy.
Are we not getting to play the other 2 because they're in the banners later on down the line and we've not had the chance to trial test them? Is that what this is? So the storyline's like, no, you can only play as these 2? Because if so, understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm happy too, SoapyLouLanie. Together we really are unstoppable.
Not in my hands. You get hurt quite a bit.
Huh? What's happening?
Can I use my team yet? Please.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right.
Holy shit, you're tall.
As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the
Aww,
Springs.
we've heard of him
I fought
before.
against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab.
Okay, thinking about it, I could have actually heard about Tupac during, like, between the streams rather than actually on stream. So if I is the case, sorry everyone, I would have found some lore somewhere.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Umoja?
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Found it!
Ooh, rainbowy. What's wrong, SoapyLouLanie?
memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
The Pyro Archon
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea SoapyLouLanie was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Aye, we can do that. Where to next? Now that we don't have a guide. Oh, that works. I thought it already fixed. Can we have that scene redone with Paimon?
That should be enough. Wyab? Can you hear me?
Can we have that scene redone with Paimon with like a water gun just like shooting at it like pew pew pew? That'd be adorable.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Oh.
Huh? You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
That's quite wholesome.
The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion.
I shall hydrate now.
But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Uh-oh. But the gubbins! Oh god,
it's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Who told that Sealy where to go? No one was running with it. Oh gosh. Can I run? Run! I'm guessing that way? Ugh. But there is one thing I can do. I probably don't need it, but fuck it. Where's my sprinting stuff? Sprinting, consumption, and fuck it, we're gonna eat some fish and chips as we're running, because why not? Ha ha ha!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck! here.
Keep sprinting, you little gobshite. How close is that thing? Is it actually moving? Oh, it is.
Through the middle.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was curious how close the thing was. I probably didn't need to do the chips or anything.
We'll never make it!
I did overkill. Yay! Ooh, she's a lot. Very nice. Uh-oh. Scara! Damn, he didn't save us. I was hoping we'd have the whole Simulanka save experience, but nope. Uh-oh. Oh yeah! Hell yes! Oh, she's
You've
so
done
cool.
well. Now come home.
That's what... We just need this scene for every time a new character shows up and we want to pull for them. You've done well, now come home. Come on. We need you in our group. You love her flaming hair? It's so good. I love it. I adore when characters like suddenly power up and the hair's just all fiery and whatnot. Yang in Ruby also has that, and that was one of the things why I wanted Kira to do that as well, but kind of can't do that if it's just a Archon specific thing. So I can ignore that idea. But it's so cool. I do adore that. We're back? Because there was no actual voice line then?
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
You cutie pies. Sorry, how did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She drank some
She's
Mountain
still in the
Dew.
Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
You go to sleep, Soapy. Enjoy the rest of our Archon quest. Thank you, Oral. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and you get some good sleeps as well. And we'll hang out again real soon. Big hugs, big hugs. And boop your way. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Shit. Boop. There we go.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Someone get Kachina a drink.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Aye aye.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine, but nothing wrong with getting a checkup.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Dun dun. The Great Escape. Good name, good name. Thinking of, I'm just gonna do one thing. Just gonna tick my commissions, and then if we go past Catherine, I'll grab that, because I do the dailies, but I only do the dailies which are quests rather than just beating up stuff at the moment, since most of the time I'm exploring and getting the thing from that instead. Whee!
Whoops. Alley-oop.
Which side is Catherine? She's on the right, okay. Oh, Cheeky dip? No? Okay. We're being judged by Namika. Run! Catherine! Where are you? You're here, right?
Congratulations!
Catherine? Yay! There you are.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing to.
Thank you!
Ad Astra.
Can I get my gubbins as well? Thank you! As you were. I think I can run through this way. And then whilst we're here, we'll get the battle pass dailies. Bending resin, I'll do a bit later. Is this the way to go? Can I go this way? I think I may have fucked up, friends. Yeah, it's back over that way to her chamber, I think. Oops. Hi. Whoops, sorry mate. I was just trying to see what that was. Go inside it. No, it doesn't actually let us go any further. They knew what I wanted to do. But that is A-okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Oops. Hi.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, SoapyLouLanie and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to... oh fuck, what was her name again? Kuchi? Extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
Alright, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days.
Sounds good.
I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Alright. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Alright. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year? How are you gonna do that in like a couple hours content?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
LouLanie told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Oof, so that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all a part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Xilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, SoapyLouLanie. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
You have Berber? I hope it's yummy, Seb. Nom nom, I steal. Hehe. But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and SoapyLouLanie has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
Oh, even her picture's gone.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
Oh, Seb, you sweetie pie. Watching Soapy stream during food yums is best time. You're too kind, sir. You're too kind. Big hugs. I'm not even doing anything good.
And then,
but bless
it would
ya.
only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
Kachina, please.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
At least she didn't have to delete the chair. Oh, nice load screen. That wasn't quite as smooth as what it was gonna be. Will we see her past? We get to control her. What's the domain?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain SoapyLouLanie will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Be a bit more haste, no? But she does look fabulous when walking.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
All good. Don't worry, don't worry. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day so far, buddy. Big hugs. And I hope whatever you're doing instead is a lot of fun.
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
Mainly because you haven't started this yet.
Remember
Oh gosh.
to earn
Well,
us the victory we owed.
You've got like a month to do it, so you get like a bonus 500 primogens, but there's really no rush to do it if you're not ready to. But yeah, if you fancy a cheeky extra 500 at some point, get it done within the next like 28 days or something like that, and boom, it's all yours. But yeah, hopefully don't spoil anything for you. Except for this guy fist pumping. Boop.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Now's probably a bad time to say, but when I first heard of Natlan's existence, I thought they were talking about Matalan, which is a shop. It's like a clothing and furniture shop.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Aww. Her little sister's cute.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Oh gosh. Hello Eva, hello Raiders. Holy shit, let me do you some cheeky shoutouts. How's it going, Eva? How are you? What were you up to? What's the other shoutout? That one. Eva. There we go. You were doing a cheeky bit of art. Ooh. The last time I managed to catch you, you were working on comics. What were you working on today? Ah, I love that sunflower emote. It's so cute. No. Thank you for bringing your people over. Welcome in, Onyx, the Dark 77. Hey, Sovereign. I hope you're all doing well. We're playing a cheeky bit of Genshin, so if you don't want to see Chapter 5 Act 2 spoilers, I would highly suggest lurking or vanishing quickly so you don't get spoilers and whatnot. But welcome in, welcome in. Hello Ziggy from Korea. I hope, sorry, not from Korea, in Korea. I'm terrible at reading. Ah. Happy Genshin Drox was working on a commission for someone's birthday. Aww. Sorry to raid and lurk, but you're hungry and need to feed. It is all good, my dear. Please do go take care of yourself. Please make sure that everyone who's also joined in the raid, please do make sure you're hydrating, you've eaten, took meds, had a cheeky stretch. I don't know how long Eva's been going, but please do also take care of yourself as well. Yes, there are Genshin drops at the moment as well. If you stick around for 2 hours, I don't think I'll be going for 2 hours. I don't know how long this arc goes on for. But 2 hours you'll get Mora, Adventure, Rights, and something else, and then eventually you'll get Primogens. Be nice to Soapy or else. No, you cutie pies. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well and having a wonderful day so far. Also, I didn't even say who I am. I am SoapyLouLanie. I don't get raided often, I'm so sorry, Eva. I'm awkward as fuck. I'm SoapyLouLanie. Feel free to call me Soapy, Lou, Laney, some sort of other nickname. People refer to me as a mix, and I don't really mind. Just whatever you feel cozy with is good. We are Genshin Gaming. Yes, we are. We're also a Garming Gaming main. which is fun. Who's you? I don't know. I am clueless.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
But yeah, we're a little bit into Act 2
seriously,
right now,
Dad
so
should be here. Where is he?
quite a few spoilers for anyone who does play it.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
We're also in the memory lane fields right now.
Remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
This game has a story. It just took your money. Based sovereign. Based. It does. There is a storyline. But of course, if you choose to put a credit card into this game, holy shit, probably don't. Save your money. Because it's a gacha game and it can be quite addictive. So, I haven't done it for this game, but I did used to spend a lot of money on a different gacha game. Well, it's kind of a gacha game. It was a Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. I spent far too much money, and I regret it so damn much. But anywho, yeah, there is a story mode. You can explore, you can do puzzles, you can collect them all free to play if you would like. You don't have to pay. But if you have the money to buy stuff and you're really invested in the game, I'm not gonna judge you for it. Like, it's your money, you're allowed to buy whatever you like. As long as it's something you won't regret in the future. Did you manage to purchase Kingdom Hearts? Is that why Ansem never got it? He didn't pay? Yes. Ansem was not a pay-to-win player. How dare he? He was rather handsome though. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. There's definitely better looking characters. But still. More memories, more sadness. Well, not sadness for us, but for the Pyro Archon.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Is that Pepe emote crying at the same time?
Don't forget about
It is. I've never noticed it crying before. Rip its credit card. I'm so sorry. He is. No,
if that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
All the people she knew in the past life are dead now. She has been reborn, but no one she knew back then lives.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
I am curious because we've done a few things, not too many things, but I am curious if this is going to be several acts instead of just 1 and 2. Or if this is gonna like have some really big moments in a bit. The banquet is downstairs. I think we can go through that door down there, maybe. Or was that closed? I forget. No, we can. Nice. Yum.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Stick around.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
You tried to get into this, but the character you like wasn't that strong because he wasn't rare enough. At least that's what it seemed like. What kind of character was it? Do you remember their name at all? Because what I know is you can build any character up. It'll take a lot of time, effort, and grinding, and having good RNG, but I have seen that people have been able to make Barbara, who's primarily a healer, into like a really hard-hitting DPS, which is insane. I never managed to do that, nor do I want to try yet. Razor or whatever? Okay, Razor's quite cool though. I don't really see anyone playing as him, but I'm pretty sure if you manage to get a team set up to do elemental reactions with him, he'd be fine. It's just the whole having the RNG of getting the other people in the team to, like, synergize with him. But you're sure if you put time in, but when you started you got other characters who are higher rarity, so they were stronger than him by default. Yep, I totally do get that as well. The one thing about this game which I found is, even though we're all like playing the same game, so it's the same scenarios, same enemies to kill, same storyline to go through, everyone experiences it much differently than one person would because of the characters we get are random. Like, someone could have a really hard time trying to fight one boss whilst another person has a different character and just glides through. It's really quite odd how our experiences can vary like that, and I think that's one of the things which I quite like about the game, because I got a few friends who also play this. Hang on, I was hoping I'd be able to click off this then, but this is story dialogue, fuck. I'll come back to that, it's fine. But yeah, the way I've played the game, I've mostly had Garming and Tainari in my team from the get-go, whereas other friends, they've had completely different teams, and we've all like managed to get to a certain point in the game, and it's kind of nice being able to share the different experiences even though it's still the same game we're playing. It's very odd. I haven't got Razor leveled up, but I do have him. So what I'll have to do at some point when my current team is where I want it to be at. No, Keizo, no. Now is not the time. When I get that sorted, I'll see if I can figure out a team for Razor. And then maybe let you know if you even want to get back into the game. You don't have to, of course, but like, it is a lot of experimenting with different team setups. There is meta groups you can try out which people have put online, but let's be honest, it's all about enjoying the playstyle more than anything, and if you're not enjoying the meta playstyle, like how those characters and whatnot play, then why force yourself not to have fun playing those? Like, my team is not meta in the sense of it'll do super amazing damage. I've attached myself to 2 characters, and then over time I was like, I need a healer. I got a healer, and then over time I found my 4th character being a buffer to help everyone else in the team. Like, I have not gone for specifics because all online says stuff like you need this person, you need this person, you need this person, and then you need this other person. Well, technically you need 4 in a team, but still. It's one of those where it's very specific what people put online, like, oh, you need this person at Constellation 6 or something, and it's like, that will be either the longest grind ever to get tons of intertwined fates in order to try and pull, and then rely on RNG, or you're paying a shit ton of money to get them, and it's like, I would much rather go into the game, play naturally. If a character works with me, I'll use them. If they don't, I'll come back to them eventually when I can figure a way how to play them. Like, there's tons of characters I cannot play for shit. And no stress, you do whatever you like, of course. You're not sure you want to hop back in or not yet. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Though I will let you know right now, if you did have any interest of getting back into the game, at the moment there's a couple events going on, as well as this Archon quest, and if you do them within this month, you'll get a shit ton of primogens. This is just like a little incentive if you want to, but you don't have to. There's tons of primogens you can get. It's basically like free. You just have to like take pictures, kill a few things, do a couple mini games, and boom, you're like loaded with tons from next to no effort, let's be honest. But yeah, you get it. Meta ends up ruining games. Yeah, I'm not really that big into like always going like into what everyone else says. I will look up guides at how to build characters, but it's not something I'm going to be like, oh, you must choose this, you gotta have this. Like, that's the kind of fun thing about making builds, no? That you can play around with it, see what works for you. Something which works for you might not work for someone else. It's all like having fun and experimenting. That's how I see it, at least. But I'm also not the heaviest hitter known to mankind, so you know, there is that. That's pretty though. It's nice when they give you stuff like that. Yeah, at the moment they're being very generous because we've just had a map event recently. It's gone now, but we had Simulanka, which was also a shit ton of free primos for just doing a little bit of questing and exploring that land. It was quite nice. So at the moment they're being very generous with us in comparison to previously. Also, one last thing, I will carry on, I promise. I joined February this year, and since I've joined, apparently the difference between when I joined and when like Aurel joined, there's been a shit ton of quality of life improvements since then to the game. So it's a little easier with farming some stuff. We've got more resin and stuff like that. Just in case you haven't played this year, I don't know when you stopped or when you started, but apparently it's been upped a little bit to be nicer. But that's all I'll say because I've been waffling a little bit, sorry. You played when it very first came out, so back in 2020? Was it 2020 or 2021? I forget which. I know it's been at least 3 years. I'm not sure if it's on 3 or 4, but I'm technically a babu because I haven't got all the lore or anything of everything. But yeah, there's apparently been a lot of things to help newcomers or help those get back into the game with like artifact stuff and that. SoapyLouLanie. Well, I don't know if I can consider myself a baby player. Like, I've been playing for like just over 6 months, like 6-7 months. If you say that any other game, you'll be like, oh yeah, that's not baby at all. Like, you've got experience. But in this kind of game where I haven't experienced a shit ton of limited time events and I haven't done all the stories available, I'm like lacking behind in Archon quests and whatnot. It kind of, knowledge wise, I'm like baby level since I don't understand everything which is going on just yet. But I'm still having a blast. But yeah, she didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right? Of course not. I'm sorry for the hold up, everyone.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision, but I am gonna say thanks for confiding in us, because technically we're kind of strangers, so the fact she's letting us in is quite trustworthy.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Barbara.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own ways.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
And we're still gonna have to deal with them when we go back into both Sumeru questline and the Archon questline. Yay! Going to be pain. Go fight the Abyss, Paimon. Yes, Paimon. Paimon's got muscles, trust. Ooh, this music though. Hell yes, Puckle! Dance!
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina!
Where's the two little shits who doubted her?
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I want Kachina to go up to him and just
I always knew you
bop
could
him.
do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
Oh yeah.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
You're already in a team,
Oh,
though.
really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Why the
When he
long pause?
insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
I mean, she got a better team because of it, so...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
I bet they didn't pass the team round.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Sucks to be you! That's what you get for abandoning Kachina.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Yes, the best chief ever. Why is the autoplay not working too well?
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back.
Oh, she's in the corner
This
too.
traveler and her companion Paimon
How cute.
are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, SoapyLouLanie, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
I think she was gonna drink anyway,
How does it
let's
feel
be
being
honest.
a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach. Oh yeah.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
We're suddenly Phil from Hercules. We're gonna make the best little warrior ever. Even though she is just a child still, but still. Let's talk to Spinach. Kinich.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
Thank you for the hydrate,
If you
Seb.
cling too tightly to your goal, you end up
Soapy
losing
will
things
drink
that
to
are
that
far
too.
more
Hell
precious.
yes.
But in any case, we're now on the same page.
Yeah.
I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Can we talk to you guys? No. Damn. Oh, we're doing a bit of dancing over here. Don't mind if I do. Come on, Gumming. You know you want to dance too. Do it, do it, do it. Show these people. Show them. Ooh, I like her design to the left of us. Yeah! Show them how it's done. The wushu way. Yeah! Beautiful. Best boy, best boy. Anyone over here? Anyone? Yeah. Oh, no, let me talk to him. He's awesome. Gina, hello.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
She's too cute. Ooh. Free stuff, but I don't want it. Why am I doing that? I see a sparkle, and I have to click it.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Paimon can't really see.
No thanks.
Paimon's already buff. What are you talking about, Ian-san?
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
But there's so much exploring to do. Lonnie.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Enjoy the small things.
Well,
Come on,
Zombieland.
Zombieland.
Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one.
Ooh, look at that food on the table though.
Time to shake it off.
Are we gonna see her go dance? Yay! Dance, dance, dance. Oh. I thought she was actually gonna dance.
Alright, Kachina. Let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
No.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Oh, it's a shame they don't actually start dancing, but it is what it is. Anyone else before I go to the Archon? Anyone up here? Nope. Oops. You saw nothing.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
That's an interesting color.
Paimon's favorite.
One of them
You
looks
look
like
you
lava.
still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind?
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me. Okay, so the statues of the seven, we haven't been able to get the pyro element. So I wonder if at the end of all this we might be able to. Because she gift. No, I don't think she'll make us the Archon, but still.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ooh.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Oops.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything, I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to SoapyLouLanie right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Oh.
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Give us a goofy title, please. Act 2 complete, to be continued. So that means that
My
is
lord,
an Act 3?
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Is he looking at us? Run! Scatter! Now, I'm not sure if I'm meant to know what that is. Who that is, I should say. And that means that, one, we've completed it and we're gonna have to wait for... Oh god, no! I thought this was gonna be all one story, but it looks like in 26 days time will be when the next acts of Natlan will come out. So Act 3 and possibly Act 4, I'm assuming they bring out 2 acts at a time. They won't come out until then, so we're on a cliffhanger. Oh no! But yay, I got my freebies, and now oh, this is why I don't usually like keep on track with anime. I don't keep up day to day with it, and I tend to watch it years down the line, so I don't have to deal with cliffhangers. No, it's so evil. Okay, but whilst we're here, have I done this? I have not. I don't know what this is. Those searching for the mysterious island, an ancient legend circulates among the people of the springs that has attracted countless tourists before finally coming to your attention. Let's do this. So if I've got any other quests, I can do them, and I guess I can just start making a go at this. Oh, it's the red pink thingies. Okay. So let me just check everything else. That's the new boss. That's telling me this area is unlocked. That is complete within that time to get more gubbins. That's TCG. I did the test thing. done that, completed that, and I'm up to date currently at that. So the only thing I need to do before the time runs out is whatever this pink thing is. But at the same time, it's such a kick in the gut because I'm like, I want to know what happens. Thank you, Sub, for the hydrate and noodle check. Noodle-wise, I'm actually doing pretty good. I don't know why, but lately I've been sitting. Well, I do know why. It's because I need better posture. But I've been sitting all the way back on my chair, whereas before I'd always be slouched. But I've been getting into the habit of how do I leave? of actually sitting all the way back. Sometimes I'm crossing my legs on my chair, which is, yeah, weird. But I'm still like sitting with my back straight instead, which has been doing so much better for my back. Because I did start having really bad backache. A little bit too much info incoming probably, but it may have also been due to period stuff. I won't go into that too much though, don't worry. But it did coincide at the time with that, and that's like a natural thing to happen when you're on, sadly. But yeah, at one point my back pain was so bad that I had to like assist it when I had to go to bed. It was hell. But since I've been like paying attention more, I have definitely been doing better. Where am I going? Not that way, because that leads to the edge of the map. Oh, way over here. I mean, we can go from here, I guess. Because I can still go for a little bit longer. Soapy, you're awesome. No you, Seth. No you. You're the awesome cutie patootie here. Let's just run across. As it said, the little shits don't also drain life. We'll get these gill feathers. Is this what these are? Nope. Spray feather gill. I recognize two words at least. What's this? The wheat room, I guess. Don't mind if I do. I'll get some of these. It'll all help later on, because I'm not sure if that's a level up talent material or if that is a
Wow, what an amazing view!
food
we
item.
can see some Kaholasaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
A NoodleLouLanie. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. But what if they try to bite us?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
You go first. You go first.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh no. I'd say it looks like they're in trouble, but maybe they're friendly?
Somebody help us!
They look friend-shaped.
Kaholasaurs are actually biting people!
Seems those... it's time for us to save the day again. Seems those photos we wanted will have to wait.
Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
I mean, we're still technically standing around talking. Instead of running straight to action. But it is what it is. Run! Jumping on the water.
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Don't worry, Veranda or whatever your name is.
I'll uproot
you!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Oh.
Many happy returns.
Come into my circle, please. Thank you. Jumping on the water? Yes, I do enjoy playing as Farina.
You must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Why are you trying to capture them?
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them.
We just killed a bunch. I'm not sure that's
to help us
classed as
capture one?
dealing
I will
with them.
pay you for the efforts.
Well...
What do you want them for?
Apologies. Verandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries.
But why do you want them?
Why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so... approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly a very wise choice.
Is that your name? I wanna stop you right there.
Island?
Look up. Look fucking up.
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Verandra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Just look up.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
We can become
Then
one,
I
guess.
suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Verandra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now.
Karia,
and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Verandra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's alright. Bye now!
Best of luck. But we could have just become one and just be chill for them if they just wanted to search the body of one, but...
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
Just saying you want to
But
capture
anyway,
an
Paimon's
animal
really
is
curious
a little
about
bit
that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
You want to find the island too, Paimon?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it.
Okay, maybe it's different.
Let's get started on our next adventure.
But when they mentioned about...
But the real question is, who should we ask?
When it mentioned about using the Saurian to get to this island or to find the island, I thought it meant one of the quests I've already done. Can we just talk to the chief?
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
What I thought it wanted... Whoops. To be continued? What do you mean to be continued? What I thought it wanted us to do was... do these. Where was it? It's over this way somewhere. Bear with us as we travel. Whoops. I just wanted to get the fire back. Fuck, where was it? Should be over this way, I think. hang on. Oh, I saw it. It's I need to go there. But we're very slow on land, so yes. You get to enjoy me waddle. And he waddled away, waddle waddle, to the very next day. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, so what I need to do is jump onto this. And I thought it was to go onto these islands instead, what the quest wanted to do, because I did a whole storyline where we unlocked this section. I could technically teleport, but it's magical to go on the stream. Hey Shrimpy, I did see you in in-game chat earlier. Sorry that I didn't type. It's just a bit of hassle that I have to unplug my keyboard from my laptop to my PlayStation in order to reply. So I hope you forgive me for not replying. But I did see you. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day so far. Whee! What? Almost went to the end island, I think, maybe? But yeah, if you come here, there's the whole quest line and whatnot, but well, farewell. If I go out of this mode, hang on. If you hit these trees, you'll get a new kind of wood. Enjoy. But this is not where we need to be, so let's go more towards the village and then jump down. Don't you worry, very sleepy? No, please get some rest if you need to. Sleep is very important. We all deserve sleep. Even if sometimes it's hard to fall asleep, we all deserve some good sleep. I'm gonna jump out of this mode just because it's a little slow. Ooh, apparently I've not been here. The sea leaf thingy is over that way. Okay. Good. Just to double check. Yeah, there you are. Hello there. I would like gubbins, please. Ugly ass man. Oh, Skrelp is a very evil seahorse, isn't it? I'm not the biggest fan of it. But I've also not really had it in my team. I always try to go for like the cuter looking Pokemon. Nom nom.
Cool. This stuff looks dope.
Anything else whilst I'm here? I guess there's... I've been to most of the islands though, I must have avoided this one. But... it's fine. We'll go to look for someone in the village. Oh gosh. Is that gonna land in water or is that solid? Oh gosh, that's not water. Okay. Whew. Good news.
Show me your moves.
We're fine. Full damage barely exists. Yay! It's a dark type, isn't it? Water dark? Or something like that. It looks like it should be a dark type at least. Okay, the chief, if I remember rightly, was on the stage section or near the stage section. Water poison. It's a poison type? Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Thank you. With how it looks, like the dark reds and the... I think it might be grey, but it might be black now, thinking about it. Actually, I can't remember what colour scheme it is, but it always looked like dark type to me. Hello there, little chief! Hello! Oh, we did not show up that way.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
Yes, please.
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh?
Dragalage is
there something wrong?
dragon poison. Oh, damn.
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
I'm gonna have to possibly give them a go next time I come across them, because that sounds quite fun. Had to be annoying, poison shit, and then use dragon moves.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island.
Oh no,
After
is
all,
this quest
to find
basically
the island
One Piece?
is to find riches and glory.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
It starts so sadly terrible. Oh no. I'll still find a way to make it work.
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
They're not gonna know anything.
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sure. Actually, no, what's the favor first?
Well, what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
What if we don't only just pretend, but we actually get scammed and
anyone
end up with even less more?
Which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
That's the average
and as far
tourist
as I know,
they do.
you two are
It
no
is,
pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You betcha. If it's
maybe.
just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down.
I mean, yeah, we'll take them out.
Then here, please take this.
A sledgehammer, damn it. What's this?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
Paimon,
There
this
will be
isn't for us.
plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets.
Thank you.
So
We're
please
poor as
use the
fuck.
Mora as needed and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
Yeah.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
I imagine it's just like she's got some crayon and drawn on a map and been like, the scammers are here. Okay. How much is in that coin purse? Asking for a friend. Key items, questions. Doesn't actually say. A coin pouch for Amina, sorry, gave you. Inside are the funds to deal with scams. What are these? I got these earlier. from Pallet Cat, Gemporium. Guessing I'm gonna have to find something to give those. It's fine. That way? Oh, that way. Okay. On my way to you, scammers. Whoops. There's nowhere to get my thingy power back right here. Never mind. Of course they're gonna have a hat on. The one with the feather. It's definitely him, trust. Got the shady hat on.
Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Paimon. Paimon. Don't shout that. You maybe like shout something like, "Oh, I wonder if someone can help us find this mysterious island everyone's talking about." Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Like, say that, not the scammer part.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe try talking about the mysterious island. Exactly.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Perfect. G'day.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
We are.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I mean, come on, Paimon, don't forget our roles. Like, really, you don't have to mention it every 2 seconds. Just play along, play along.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Correctamundo.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
Dangerous to
As
go
the
alone,
legend
take
says,
this.
if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island.
Are you an average person? Have you ever been there?
You are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
So this is all a pitch for your services?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
Don't fall for it.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
This is all still part of his sales pitch. We need to see what he actually wants to do.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course! Please, follow me.
What if this guy's like legit and he's not a scammer but someone else is? And this guy legit just wants to help us find a mysterious island. That would be actually quite funny. Can I have this fishing rod? No one seems to be using it. Gimme. I so hope, since we know there's going to be a second part of Natlan, I so hope they bring fishing into the second part. I'm assuming this way. I want to follow the path though, because I don't think I've really walked on the path that much. I always go cross country. Oh, if only I had a little shark. There's a little shark. Hey, let me borrow you. Thank you. I want to see where this takes us. Eh. There we go. Took a few tries. I'm curious where it takes us. Oh, just here? I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. I gotta go up here. Thank you. Have fun living as a simple little shark. Oh, nice camera.
Hmm? Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really?
Maybe.
Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Who?
Atta? Insight?
Not insight. No thank you.
Not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe.
I played Bloodborne enough.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
I just clicked on you guys may have thought that was a legit ooh, but I was rolling my eyes. You couldn't see that part though. Fuck.
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
You know,
But
I can
no need to
confirm
worry.
this, right?
The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
You know...
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
If it's such like a godly Koholosaur, why would it need more? Like, sure, you're gonna be looking after it, but surely if you're that devoted, you wouldn't really be paying. Like, it would be more of a donation rather than forcing people, right? The thing I want to do instead is see if I can get another Koholosaur and see if I can talk to it.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Just pay up. Let's not make him suspicious. It should also help us gather evidence.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. But also, can I get another thingy? Hang on. Is that little fella still here? I'm curious. Because if you're a Saurian, you can understand other Saurians. So I wonder if I go and see, it probably won't let me, it'll probably put me back into the story mode. But I wonder if I could talk to the other Koholosaur We sneak around so they don't take a picture of us. Sneak. Psst. Psst. Come over to the bushes. Oh fuck. Okay, it didn't work.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
Hi.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay. Eats Paimon. Yep, could see that coming. SoapyLouLanie, I was just trying to see if I could get a friend. Atta makes a noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning. That's why I went to be a Kaholasaur as well.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say.
He's saying
Oh.
food, please.
I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Oh, wait, thank you.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Dumbass. I mean, thank you.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Good idea, and shh.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Under Kaolu's guidance, you obtain one clue that...
These guys are going way too far.
Hang on.
He keeps
I'll
coming
read it
up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything.
You obtain one clue after another while forking over more left and right. Okay, there we go. Sometimes that just... You can skim read it real easy, but when you're trying to read something out loud, it is hard to do so quickly.
With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted.
Paimon, shut the
After
fuck
handing over all
up.
that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Thank you for the hydrate sub. Thank you, thank you. Is that little fella still about? Wait, where are we? They were up here, weren't they? Huh? Where the fuck are we? Where's the little water thing we were at just? Was it this? No, it's not that. I'm guessing it's not gonna be there now, because story says no. I don't even know where it is, but damn it! I was so hoping I could talk to them. I'll have to do it. Hello there. Ooh. Oh. I'm guessing this is where one of the elites got killed earlier. Yeah. Not too happy about that. Just a heads up, if anyone joins my world and I say you can go get gubbins, like you can go explore and get the world items, I would prefer if there's chests about that you leave them alone unless I'm with you. That way I can experience fighting tough enemies and doing puzzles and stuff like that myself. It kind of takes away from the experience just walking by them.
This is the spot. The trails.
One of the ones
Once
where
you
there
cross
was
the
an
rushing water,
elite
the light of
enemy.
the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Yeah, I'm still a little miffed that someone soloed stuff when I said they could come get world items to like pick up the weeds or whatever they were, the spray feather gills or whatever. Still a little depressing because that means I don't get the joy of doing it myself because the elites like that don't respawn. I don't think. So that means I miss out on some of the experience, which isn't exactly that fair since that's the whole point of playing the game, for the whole experience. What's the point in someone else doing it? I hope that isn't that unreasonable to say.
According to Otta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
I'm gonna beat you up. Come back, you little shit!
No, he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Oh god, is this actually gonna be a chase thing where I have to go through, like, gliding rings and fail that? Hi!
It's the chief!
The big cheese!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
The people who were trailing us could have took pictures of everything.
Let's search him first.
Why did the people who trailed us not take pictures of everything?
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Not anymore, it's mine. Yoink. Oh wait, we don't get it.
I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place. And you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force?
Shh, Paimon,
oh,
Paimon.
That's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Yep, be quiet, Paimon. Let it happen.
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
Tourist trap.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way.
Is it the ability
Which is exactly
to use the
why,
phylogeny
even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
Come in a Colosaurus
It should
and
probably involve
swim on the street.
overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story. Oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything.
Yay,
but
friendship.
Unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
Back.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once
I've
told
already
me
done
that
it.
beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
I already did that quest.
Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Yeah, we've already been there once because
I
say
can
we.
understand.
The royal
I won't
we.
stop
I did
you
it
if you're
in my
still
own time.
interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
She ended up going
A
down
guide we could
into
trust
that
with
ruin.
our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
I already did. We went down into this like ruin sort of section. There's lava bits and water bits, blah 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 blah. Did a bunch of challenges in there, unlocked the mechanism, which is that stream, and we ended up going with the lady we found there up to the islands and progressing through each little island to the end bit. And it was like a hot spring location there. Maybe it won't take as long as you think. So I wonder if I've still got to go up there.
We could go find Loulanie!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Actual money?
Okay, bye-bye!
Thank you, Chief! Thank you for giving us poor people stuff. Yay! Because I can technically, like, go straight up there. It's not that one. I did have... Okay. I have... It's not that, but it's, it would be these two I can teleport to. But let's go find out... Let's not go up there just yet. Let's go see SoapyLouLanie. Whee! It probably would have been quicker to go by that, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can get one of these. So we don't have to walk slow on land. you know, Paimon's starting to grow on you. Right! She's not as bad as you think she is. Like, sometimes she can be definitely Captain Obvious, but she's such a good egg. Like, as I've adventured more and more with her, I adore her. Oh wait, no, oh, well, okay. Oops. She does have her moments where she can be a little bit annoying, but let's be honest, we're all annoying in our own little ways too, so it don't matter. And then there's other times where you just want to give her a big hug and she's super helpful and she has such adorable moments. One of the days. She's not everyone's favourite. There's a lot of people who can't stand her high voice because her voice actually got higher pitched as time went by. It was like a voice acting direction they chose for the voice actor to do. Luckily she didn't get replaced, it was just change it so it's slightly higher pitched, but once you get used to it, I like it. You still hope they put a skip button in the game so you can't skip you still hope they put a skip button in the game so you can skip every time Paimon opens her mouth. Yeah, her voice isn't for everyone. I totally understand that, but I've also gotten more used to it because I'm still kinda early game. I'm like mid game technically, and I can hear the difference between her voice in like Mondstadt, like at the start of the game, to when like current events, like this chapter right now, the current events which have been happening when she talks in those, you can see the difference, hear the difference in her voice. But I've gotten used to it now, but it doesn't bother me. And I actually find it kind of welcoming. Though sometimes she does play Captain Obvious, but...
we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But we also have to remember, our character is technically not from this world, and Paimon is translating stuff, teaching us the language. She's basically our tour guide, teaching us everything we need to know to help get by.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
Excuse you?
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur.
Oh.
I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Floaters as
really?
in like inflatable?
Also, have you by any chance become a
floats?
mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
What a good salesman she is.
Well, hello there! If it isn't
Hi.
the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulani.
Has it? It's been like 2 seconds, Paimon. We said hi to her just.
Was
Good
all
to
that
see
stuff
you
were
again.
saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
I'll take your host talk.
course.
Yes.
I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
That's kind of just
Whoa,
coincidence,
for
let's be honest.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
Freebies?
No, we actually came
Hi,
here
Mom,
to ask
please,
you to be our
freebies.
guide.
Well, you've come to the right person.
Ah!
So, where do you want to go?
We want to
visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, SoapyLouLanie?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
I don't
With a
think
good guide
he's
to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Sounds good.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
They're running so fast. Yeah, that's not a deal.
SoapyLouLanie?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Everyone be running.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Treasure? All the treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Seb.
Who's Kolo?
I'm out of drink. I still have squash.
He's currently
but
ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's
Not
first
for long.
chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
But your sign before said anyone can buy at any point. Right? It's gonna be so funny if it was like, you have to do this quest before doing this, and I've already done it, so it's just flown by. People run. Hiya!
Sorry, pal.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of, I brought them all back. Next time,
I thought for a
just save
moment
the
that
trouble
was
and let me
Kronk.
go along.
It's not. I don't think it is.
Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, SoapyLouLanie?
Fucking rude, Paimon.
Maybe you could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
I hope this guy
Allow
just
me
isn't
to do the
another scammer.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
I so hope that this dude isn't like Gilderoy Lockhart in the Harry Potter series, where he lies and steals other people's achievements and uses it as his own. I so hope that's not going to be the deal here.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous.
That guy's
Even if
mustache
someone
is so
were to
funny.
trust me
It
with
does
their
feel a
life,
bit odd.
they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine?
Oh, damn.
That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Any proof that you actually been there?
I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Bye, bitch.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
SoapyLouLanie?
Punch him in the
The
face.
rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for you, where's his proof?
Sorry, buddy.
Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I do like that they had a D-Luke as their picture with that name. Hell yes. The Dark Knight is invincible.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, SoapyLouLanie. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
Has he been to the island though? Like, he's saying he has, but he could be bullshitting. I don't believe him until I see actual proof. Like, ooh, he found some rocks. So, if you mine somewhere, I'm sure you'll find some rocks. So, bleh. You also really hope to reach the island, right, SoapyLouLanie?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mulani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives.
Yeah.
With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh,
hello.
Come on, bring it in.
Aww. Is there actually a hug? There is!
You're making Paimon blush!
Oh, no one ever gives Paimon hugs. That's so cute.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
That's so cute. I love it.
Oh, it's
Hi.
that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm SoapyLouLanie. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
The fact you're both in dresses.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse?
No, she's accepting. Well,
Fine.
she's refusing your
Sorry, I'll
cold
put the more for the
offer.
return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be
No,
dangerous.
she's saying
so
she will
please
be a
don't
guide
follow
and
me.
look after you, you dumbass. I thought you said you were from Sumeru, you know, the place of knowledge.
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
She's embarrassed.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution.
Drinks,
How about
chug,
this?
chug.
Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
Just let them go.
I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you
Yay!
from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That
That's
sounds like
your
an
plan?
alright idea.
Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
Okay, but the guy...
Sure, only SoapyLouLanie could come up with a plan like that.
The guy in that team, I forgot his name, Varamdra or something like that. He reminds me of Plebs, the Waterman, character. I forgot the name. I'm just looking it up. Aurelius? I don't know, fuck. But he reminds me of this guy. Hang on. Whoops, I almost went on the wrong thing. From Plebs, which is a TV show which is really funny. Would recommend. Mods. I have mods, but they're not here. They sleep. Because they are good people. They know that sleeping is good. I can get a picture. Hopefully I can open it and it's not too bad. Yeah. It reminds me of this guy. I feel like we're taking this guy on a trip with us, and I'm not complaining. It would be a right laugh. But yeah, pretty sure only SoapyLouLanie could come up with a plan on it. Yep, that's SoapyLouLanie for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
With me, and you'll see many things. Ooh, fishing! Do we actually get to fish? Is there gonna be fishing spots? Do we finally get that privilege or no? Because this shop has teased me many times now.
Hey, Alapha. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lapha sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
I will say one thing. If someone gives you a nickname and you do not like it, you can tell them to stop. You are in your right to tell them, no, you don't like it. You don't have to put up with it. Especially in like a customer service sort of relationship like this. Yeah, don't.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Yeah. How much is pricey?
Costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients after all, fuck.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
We could.
Oh, no,
I'd be down a lot of
as close
money.
friends who trust each other with anything.
You don't like that Silk Song has the nickname to be released? We should fix that. Copium. Oh, Seth. One day it will come out, I swear, one day. I still keep looking to see if there's any news, and so far the news is not good news.
That's what I thought.
Times.
Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
How much is
We're
not
ready,
that expensive?
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Not that expensive,
Isn't that
eh?
still a lot for you, SoapyLouLanie?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
no, yeah, you're right in this game.
A week's worth of pocket money?
That sounds about right though, with the amount of work you do.
That's not important. We
If
still
anything,
need to buy
that's
some
too
equipment
little.
from another store. Come with me.
With the amount of stuff you can do in this game, probably a million more per week is probably more, like, right. I don't know. I tend to spend far too much more because, there's a thing in the Battle Pass, weekly, spend 500,000 more per week, to get 450 whatever. I was gonna say blood echoes then, it's not blood echoes. To spend to get, like, level ups and whatnot. And I do that weekly at least, so the fact I spend way more than that very early on during the week just shows how much, technically, pocket money you get. And we'll have ads in a sec. Actually, funny enough, even though you've used the little credit card emote there, Mora can't be bought with real money. Which is kind of funny since that's the main currency of the game when you're buying items at shops and that. The only time you use Primogens is in the Wish store, which is in all of this stuff. I'm not... Does the shop show up for you guys? Or does it go blue screen? Yeah, it shows up. So the real money is when you'd be buying this sort of stuff. And of course it'll be saying GBP for Great British Pounds. So this would not be like the pricing for everything. Items, not items, the outfits you buy with real money, like it transfers into this crystal currency, which I don't have. You can buy little bundles to help speed up leveling up stuff. I don't do that. This, the Paimon's Bargains is what you can spend in-game currency on. Which is what you tend to get from making wishes. And I tend to use most of the Star Glitter ones to get more intertwined fate. The Stardust ones, every month you get like 5 of each of the intertwined and quaint fates. And then, of course, you can transfer your Primogens into it as well. Your Primogens can also be turned into resin as well if you want it, but it's better to spend it more on the fates than resin. And then, of course, this is showing you how Genesis crystals. Okay, that's the currency name. But yeah, you can see it can get pricey if you decide to do that, but I'm not going to. I'm just showing that so you guys can see. For anyone who doesn't play the game and isn't in the know. It was also advert time, so I was doing it to buy time, I'll be honest. The whole Primogens thing is to disconnect you further from the money you spent on, yeah, since your money converted into a component different thing, so you lose count of what you spend and such. Moro would make it kind of easier to relate to it again, all the mechanisms
I'll even take him across the sea
to keep you addicted
so don't worry,
to classic.
you're in safe hands.
Yep.
They don't call me the gold standard.
I've only bought 1 battle pass and 1 shit, what did it get called? Welkin? What was it? Welcome Moon, Blessing of the Welcome Moon. So I've only really bought that, and then I converted the stuff to Primos to then further buy wishes, but that's all I've ever done. I have not bothered re-getting the Welkin to get extra Primos every day. For every login. I did it once and I was like, probably shouldn't do this too much. Even if I do like the game, I don't really have the money to be spending, and I'm not about to go in debt for a video game. But yeah, it's definitely one of those where it gets you, like, oh, you can transfer it into a different currency, and then you kind of forget how much you spent on it, which can be a bit cheeky.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
But yeah.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Isn't that like a respectful thing to
because
call?
Because you're still young, Uncle On.
Hey, your elders, like uncle and aunt.
Rare? I can negotiate the
other
price.
Countries.
What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Why do we want to take a record player for camping? We have instruments, we can play badly for you, SoapyLouLanie. Welkin and Battle Passes kinda make you feel like you have to play every day. Oh, I won't lie, I do kinda play every day. But I don't do it for the sense of... like, I feel like I have to. I do it because I want to. Like, I enjoy it. I actually get bummed out when I have 0 resin and I just wanna farm stuff. What the fuck? Did something just like scream then? I heard like a scream. So I actually get annoyed when I can't farm anymore because I'm then locked by the whole having to wait for resin to come back naturally, because let's be honest, I use my fragile resin as soon as possible because I want to farm stuff. I want to get better quicker. And then of course you could technically buy it with real money, but I'm not gonna do that. So it's this waiting game of, okay, I can't farm for anything better just now, so I'm just gonna explore. And then I get very distracted and explore, and I spend far too much time in my Serenity part. Don't worry, we all gotta be in debt trying to save money for the PlayStation 5 Pro. Oh, I so hope people aren't going to be like pre-ordering that bullshit. Just looking at the prices, I was already mad, but seeing the available games, there's not even that much on it, like, which is like something I would want to play at least. Like, most games you don't really need to be playing at 60 frames per second. Sure, it's nice to have, and computer games tend to do that and stuff like that, but on console, if you're not playing competitive games which need the frames, so you're not playing first-person shooters and, I don't know, maybe driving games, would that affect driving games? Maybe, I'm not too sure. I honestly don't see the point. We're gonna play that new Concord game. Oh, you are wrecking Sony's shit right now, Steph. I love that the internet is all coming together just to rip on the whole Concord thing. It's so funny. Yeah, that's different. Was that to the playing everyday thing or the, well, no, that was the playing everything. I'm sorry. It is, well, Shrimpy would know because, time zones. It's, almost 1:30 in the morning. Shitting on billion-dollar companies is very base. We love that. Yes. The memes bring us I can't read now. The memes bring us together. They do. It's just, it's so funny watching these big companies fuck up so badly. Like, what are they doing?
Oh, that model is pretty rare
so
indeed.
Dumb.
I thought it'd be nice
Give
to
the
keep
people
it as a
what they
prized
want.
collectible in the shop.
Bloodborne on PC. Port it.
Just don't break it, okay?
It's about
I'll
you
even
saying you play every day because you wanna. Gotcha.
Thanks, Uncle On.
It's not like a forced requirement because I paid for something and I gotta get the value
player?
of it. I get you.
To buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Because at the moment I'm still like playing every single day. The only time I had a break since like I joined on Fed is oh gosh, the music got real loud then. Was I'm gonna go in the water so Garmin doesn't shout too much at me. Sorry, Garmin. I love you, but you talk a bit. The only time I took a break from not playing daily was when my dog passed away because I didn't really want to do anything. So it was one of those where like I did stop playing and then when I came back I missed out on like a banner, like getting enough the intertwined fates from not doing daily stuff, and it was like, oh. So I know I play it quite a bit, but I do play it because I'm enjoying it rather than required to. Look, you love your PS5 and you loved a bunch of games from Sony, but the price of that PlayStation 5 Pro for no disc drive or vertical stand is silly as heck. Yes, it is so dumb. I will not be rushing to get that, and if my I don't think my brother-in-law would, but if my dad mentions about, oh, maybe I should upgrade and then you can have the PS5, I will tell him no. Because we've currently got one, I believe the one he has the disc drive, so we can put discs in. And the vertical stand thing isn't that big a deal because we have a place for it to sit on like TV stand. So that's not the biggest thing because it has space to be no, wait, no, we do sometimes have it vertical, it depends. Ignore me, I'm big dumb. That was you with Starfield, you beat it only because you bought it. No. I also heard that Starfield apparently wasn't as good as the hype originally said it was. Like, apparently a lot of people came back afterwards saying it wasn't that good.
Sorry,
but again, I tend to still give games a shot even if people moan. Well, not moan, but say it's bad. I prefer to see from my own experience if I'm interested in a game to begin with, and everyone else saying something. Or at least I've learnt to do that, because there's a lot of people who like said, oh, don't play Genshin, it's rubbish, like back in the day. And now that I'm playing it, I'm like, okay, we have different interests. Hello, want to try playing an instrument? Wait. Who was I meant to talk to if it wasn't them? Oh, I've gone to the wrong shop. Fuck. I'll be back, most likely. Hi.
Hey, Paka Paka.
It just works.
SoapyLouLanie?
Starfield was terrible compared to what was promised. That was it, yeah.
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record.
It went
the one you've been keeping
with
from
tempered
customers
expectations.
and listened to in secret.
You expected it to be okay at best. It was just good mindless exploration game. Even with that in mind, it was a snooze fest and so many loading screens. Oh gosh. Considering the PS5 is meant to be able to handle load screens so much quicker and better than PS4, because I'm still PS4 gang. Woo! Crying. Even though that's a thing, it still sucks that there are games which have so many load screens. Starfield had the problem most new games have, where the CEO makes a million promises that the game can do, and how deep it goes while being rather bland and not having a fraction of what got teased. Yeah, I do kind of miss the old days. Maybe I was just too young and it wasn't really advertised, but games would just come out of nowhere. Like, you'd find out at some event, like, I don't know, a week before it would release, and then it would be out. It wouldn't be this whole like, oh, we've got this game, it's 3 years in the progress, we got another 3 years to go, and it's like, you would have a complete game. You wouldn't have to have like 50 billion DLCs to like complete the main story, like, lore. Which I don't mind DLCs, but the fact that games are getting into the habit now of hiding main storyline behind DLC rather than adding to the game, like, I just don't like the idea of a main game not being complete and the DLCs are the reason they are complete. It's a bit bleh. PS4 gang, yeah! Though I must say, I do feel the load screens so hard when it comes to playing games with friends. You want to go in your ship, loading screen. Want to go into the city, load screen. Want to go into a building in the city, load screen. Oh gosh. That does sound a little excessive. I'm guessing it wasn't made on an engine that could handle having multiple areas load in at once or something like that, so not like GTA where you'd walk into a building and you could actually walk in, buy stuff, shoot people, whatever you fancy, it's GTA. And then it's still like the same thing. You had a side quest that asked you to go in between a building and a club, and it was like 3 load screens between every time. Oof. That does not sound good. But I will say one thing where load screens are good. Let's go back to the PlayStation 1 era. Resident Evil. The load screens on Resident Evil were so bloody good that when I was a kid, I didn't even recognize them as load screens. It would be the times where it would you'd go to the next area, so you open a door, and it would be a black screen with the doors you're about to open just open up, and then you'd load into the area. There would be going up metal stairs into a new area. You would hear the tink 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 going up those stairs whilst it's loading. It was so creative and so good that I didn't even know that that was a load screen when I was a kid. It was amazing. And, I do wish if games were gonna do load screens again, where it is to build suspense like that, because you never knew what was behind those load screens. It could have been a zombie, it could have been a boss, it could have been anything. it built suspense in the best way possible. And I feel like when I watch some of my friends when I watch some of my friends play the remakes, it looked fabulous. It was a lot of fun to watch, but it did lose some of that scary aspect because you could load so much. It wasn't, I've got to wait for this little cutscene load screen to happen to see what's behind. It was like, oh, I can instantly open this door. I can walk in. Is Trenchy gonna be there? No. It was just, I don't know, so magical, I guess, in a way, because it was suspenseful and you didn't know what was gonna happen. I'm babbling, sorry. In order to go to another planet, you had to get in your ship, loading, then lift off from the planet, loading, then jump to the planetary system, loading, then land, loading, then leave ship, loading. Oh god, that is so bad. Imagine if Mass Effect was that bad. Holy shit. I know we do have quite a few loading screens in Mass Effect, but I think I would cry if it was to that degree. Yup, a lot of games mess their loading screens now, and it's great. It is. I do quite like how smooth some newer games do it, where, let's say, I think Tomb Raider would be a good example. One of the newer Tomb Raiders, which Square Enix helped in, where you'd be like, you'd crouch through a gap, or you'd be like going in between, like, I was gonna say a ledge, no, what's it get called when you're like shimmering through the really tight spots? You guys get what I'm getting at. I like that they use those as load screens as well from each area, so as soon as you go through, it unloads the previous section and loads in the new section, and it's seamless because you're too busy like focusing crawling through that you don't like register that that's a thing which is happening as you're playing. It does it quite well. Did it have a loading screen for the loading bay? Most likely. The new Star Wars, when you land on a planet, you go through the clouds and all that. The clouds are the loading screen. Aww, that's quite clever. I like that. Yeah, squeezing through a crack is a common way of hiding the loading screen. Yes. Bloodborne load times on release were god awful. I only played it the other year, so I think I got lucky and got patched with that. The one good thing about that toxic game. I see you're not a fan. I honestly don't know which is the newest Star Wars game, I'll be honest, I don't keep track. But yeah. Sorry, I keep stopping and just babbling and whatnot.
That's a pretty rare record, you know?
Outlaws.
Besides,
Okay, let me
I
give
haven't
that a
even
cheeky
finished
look.
listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
The fuck is that?
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
There's like a little spider thing on this person's arm.
Nice. The record also accounted for.
Or is that an axolotl?
What do you need it for anyway?
It looks
Well,
weird as
I
fuck.
asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Oh.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, SoapyLouLanie. 20,000 more
Ooh.
for this record.
So we're
That's
at
the best I can
200,000.
Deal.
No, 220,000.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
She does
Should
have a
be
shop.
about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Milani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
The game itself
It's
seems
full of
fine, but it
strange
has a lot of
symbols,
bugs and
almost like
problems
it's a part
that
of a
needs to
big
be
puzzle.
fixed.
Guides must draw from their experience
Hopefully
to
they get
decipher
it
the
fixed
map's
soon,
meaning
so
and
it's a more
understand the route.
enjoyable
The
experience
chief
for
made
you,
several
Sovereign.
copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
A fun fact coming in from Stabata. In Bloodborne, that big ladder that connects Central Yharnam and the woods is actually a loading screen. The devs couldn't put an elevator there because it didn't give the area enough time to load. The time it takes you to climb up is the time it takes for the area to load. Oh, I did not know that. That's actually kind of clever. Prices, books. Also, thank you for sharing that. I should be thanking you all for like sharing your knowledge, but I've played Bloodborne, so learning something new about a game I played is like extra special. A little bit of spice added, like ooh, sprinkles. Price books, it's very bland and you just feel another soulless product to make money, plus hiding a whole storyline they advertised with behind it. No, ow. €90 special edition or whatever it was. Ooh, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry that they've put a paywall on content. All the more reason to wait for it to go down in price. I do hate when they do that. Yeah, it does suck. But I guess they also do it because they want to pay their staff as well, which even if the game isn't great, they have put their heart and soul in. Well, maybe. Depends who's working there, if they actually enjoy their job and doing what they do. But still, they still do have to get paid. So, hopefully, sales pop by, but yeah. The big companies are not always the nicest when it comes to game prices. There's some games which are definitely worth the prices, even if it's not really in my price range, but there's definitely games out there which are worth the money and so much more. But then there's others which are definitely absolute dog shit and don't really deserve it. Soapy, hope you're having a lovely week, by the way. It's going alright, hang on, what day are we on? We're on Wednesday. Oh gosh. It's actually gone by kinda quickly so far, because I streamed Monday as well and I had fun doing the first part of the Archon quest. Yesterday, what did I do yesterday? I knew I hung out with Dark playing Pokemon Nuzlocke with the fusion. I ended up killing one of our Pokemon. Did work for Pops. I need to get back into drawing. I need to start drawing again. I keep seeing Oral post such cute stickers which he's been making of his characters, and they're absolutely adorable. You know what? I think you guys probably already follow him, but let's do a cheeky shout out to Aura. Let's send some love his way. Shit, I did @ instead of /, because why not? I'm being slow anyway at the moment, anyway. Blah, blah, blah. I'm saying anyway over and over again. There we go. Go send some love to our resident Ducky, who's making a lot of cute art recently. Sorry, let me scroll up. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely week too, Sav, and everyone else hanging out in chat too. It definitely does put a smile on my face being able to interact with everyone, whilst I'm being a dork, usually stuck on the same screen for like 10 minutes because I go off on tangents. I do appreciate it. It's a big issue overall. What happens is the game takes longer to make, meaning they cost more money, meaning they have to make more money, meaning they... my chat just randomly jolted up then out of nowhere. Meaning they need to find more ways to make the money back. Yep. It's definitely can be quite rough. Especially for a few countries which my friends are in, when they show me like the comparison of prices for games over there in comparison to the UK, when I see when I see those prices, a little part of me dies inside, because I'm like, I want my friends to also play the fun games, but then it's stupidly priced and then gets overpriced because they're in a country which isn't like their general market sort of thing. It's so dumb. Well, Larian showed us that you have reasonable prices for 324 million, no, 32 million, 484,593, the amount of the content, yes, I tried to read that, the amount of content of the most AAA games. It did so, Larian's the one who did Baldur's Gate, right? Larian, is that Baldur's Gate, people? Baldur's, that was them, wasn't it? Or is that someone else? Yeah, that's Larian Studios. Yeah. I haven't got the game yet. I think I'm gonna wait until I either upgrade to having a better PC, or if I get a PS5, whichever comes first, before I get the game. But I've seen so many videos and I adore it so much. It's amazing. Larian is a unicorn. You love them, but they are a unicorn. You had big hopes in the Helldivers devs, but then Sony forced them into prostitution. No, I'm sorry, but it didn't go as planned. Helldivers is the one where you're like shooting a bunch of robots or something, and you're in like really cool. I remember when I saw someone play it, they were like wearing a long cape or something. They looked like a superhero. FromSoft, also Giga Chad company making insane games with. Yes, I do quite like the fair prices that they do. Though technically I've only bought Bloodborne from them, but still, it was actually no, I got Bloodborne I think from PlayStation Plus. Well, I guess that still technically counts because I'm paying the PlayStation Plus subscription. Yeah. Elden Ring DLC is a bit pricey though, although it adds a lot of content. How much is it at the moment? Because isn't the Elden Ring like 50 quid? I guess that would be like $60 or something like that. You remember Ignis used to have his Steam account on like Argentinian region, and Fraud streamed getting 60+ euro games for like 20 cents or something. Holy shit! Big brain, I hope he never got done for that, so maybe we don't speak of that just in case. But big brain Ignis, sorry, he shares the same name as a character in Final Fantasy, so sometimes my brain just nicknames him to Iggy, even though I don't call that him in chat. Ignis is such a Chad, love him. Yes, he is awesome. Remedy just made a deal with Annapurna for Control 2, which sounds like it's favorable overall. What's Control 2? This is when it's gonna be like an intricate D's nuts joke. Control to D's nuts. No, I'm kidding. Robots and bugs, the game was fun. Oh, right, it had bugs. Right. I didn't really watch that much, cause I'm trying to think. I think Snap Reflex was playing it a little bit, but I think that's the only person I saw watch it, and I didn't watch much of it. But it goes to show you a game like Alan Wake 2, which is quite loved, costs so much to make. Sev, when are you playing Alan Wake 2? Wink wink, nudge nudge. No, I know you got other plans, don't worry. I've seen Savada here, our friend. I've seen him play Alan Wake. You know what? Seb's getting a shout out too, cause fuck it. He's a cutie pie who plays a bunch of games and also makes very cute art, so go check him out. When I remember how to do the shout outs, even though I did one just, but shh. I am a dumbass. I am a certified dumbass and proud. But yeah, it was so much fun watching him play Alan Wake, and oh bugger, I forgot the name of the character, but there's one character in Alan Wake who isn't Alan Wake and is the best character ever. He's like his not record deal. What's his name? Ah, hang on, if I write characters in, I'll find it out. But he was the best. Hopefully I recognize it. It's not Rusty. Was it Frank? Frank sounds maybe familiar. I'm not too sure now though. Bugger. You know what? It's fine. Just means I need to watch it again at some point. Bugs, rock and stone. Squish them. Or turn them into friends. Make them Steves. Shadow of a Tree was like $50 your currency. Ooh. So basically the main game over again. And then Sony forced their stupid PlayStation accounts on people and cut money. Oh right, that was the thing they did on Steam, and then people who couldn't have the PlayStation accounts weren't able to play it, which was so fucking dumb. They shouldn't have done that. Like, that was just actively asking people to stop playing. Yeah, please boycott the game. They don't make good choices. Barry! Thank you, sir, thank you. Barry Wheeler, that's it. Who's Frank? Oh, I think I also thought it was Frank because Breaker is their surname and it ends with ER. I think that's why I fucked up there. My bad. Barry's the best character, he is. I did skip a bit, sorry. Control is a game that Sev will be playing eventually. Ooh, will he now? Well, I look forward to it whenever it's in the plans. You're gonna be playing Elden Ring soon? Yes, I did hear that. I'm excited for you, and I hope you have a bunch of fun. Should play Control after that. You got like a list showing up in your game, like, library, what you gotta play next day. Alan Wake was fun. It was a lot of fun to watch. I'm not sure I'll be as good as you, because I technically also have the game from PlayStation Plus. Could it be fun to play it, but I feel like I need to wait a bit before I do it, because you played it not too long ago. Okay, there's definitely something squealing in the background. Not going insane, I swear. Not a chance. You do have all the issues, but pretty shit at it. Shush, I'm sure you did fine. You can be shit together. Aww. Take care, Sovereign. Thank you for hanging out. I am taking far too long to read. I'm so sorry. Big hug, Sovereign. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, buddy. But it's well, it's hard to say. But it's peak. The game is so amazing. You're sold. Added to wish list. FNB game. The main character is played by the Giga Chad. Ooh. Not a bad price. Definitely get on sale. Oh good, oh good. Contradiction. Spot the liar. Let me also just copy and paste that into a tab so I can check it out later. Because I'm curious too. A murder mystery game? Ooh. That looks like it'll be quite fun. But yeah, I'm so sorry for anyone who was sticking around for the Genshin content. I got distracted.
Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Moo for his copy of the map.
Dun dun dun.
Hearing that,
yeah, I should probably say I plan to
like
finish this quest line, and then I'll be calling it there for stream, just to let you all know.
By my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle New down, right?
right. Sorry, that was delayed as fuck.
Let's go and find him together!
Oh wait, was Uncle Nu the fella next door? Okay, it wasn't. Thank fuck for that. I don't have to awkwardly run back and be like, hey, we're here again. Okay, so someone over here. That is not a path. But yeah, we'll get this. I believe I'm. Let me just double check. But I believe I'm on the last part of this. I went too far. Where is it? Yeah, I believe this is what I'm doing. And it didn't want to show up. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. God damn it. It just wanted to show me this instead.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally
Came
pick
for
up the
Genshin,
map.
LouLanie, stayed for Babble, LouLanie.
You saw right through me, as always.
You cutie pie.
Did you forget that you
I
had
just
mentioned
get
these
so
two to me
lost
before?
in what I'm
The ones
chatting.
who went to the Night
But I
Kingdom
forget
with
to
you.
actually play the game, which is
some
terrible.
sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
But then also the same
just
way, the other way, I'll
feelings are a
be
little
too busy
complicated
gaming, but
now.
I miss chat. I am terrible at multitasking.
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
But whenever I do
No,
upgrade
I
to
believe
have
you
like
are the best guide in your
possible
generation.
gaming PC and
It's
maybe
just that
capture cards and stuff like that,
I'm not ready.
I feel like I'm probably gonna be able to do a lot better because
After
then
all,
I can
the
have
journey
like
to
a
the
2
mysterious
monitor
island
setup
is no easy
thing
feat for any
going
guide
on.
of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
One day I'll get it sorted. Trust.
Don't worry.
Just kidding. You stay away because
Definitely
Sophie's
be able
up.
to find the mysterious
no,
island.
No, you.
Yeah.
No, you.
This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, LouLanie. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's a talisman.
What?
Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
Come in, Chia.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
And I'm probably gonna have to pass the time.
Another adventure.
A map left behind by the first chief. Let's have a cheeky look at that. Ooh. Various items that LouLanie had purchased for this adventure. Destroy. No. Camping equipment is a necessity, of course, and the record player and the records are for entertainment during the rest time, you suppose? And then, do we get to see the other thing? There. It's a map. Guessing the colourful bit's the water, or the non-colourful bits is the water and the coloured bits is land. That makes more sense since there's drawings of mountains on them. We're gonna have to use the sharks to get somewhere. Interesting. A map left behind by the first chief of the people of the Springs. It's said to indicate a route to the mysterious island, yet only skilled guides can decipher its secrets. And then we gotta wait till 8. The cheeky bit of time skipping. And of course I can't do it that accurately because analog stick, yay. So we're 12 minutes late, everyone. I'm sorry. Boop.
stuff now.
Oh
Let's
shit.
get to the spot SoapyLouLanie mentioned.
I've done that, but I'm just running through it instead. Whoops. It's fine. We're just skipping out a little. So we can get there a little bit quicker. Because I actually wasn't planning on streaming for 7 hours today, it just kinda happened. Ooh. Can I unlock this? I have a ring for somewhere to unlock. I do. Ooh. Distraction, friends. Let's unlock this bad boy. Perhaps it has the strength, perhaps its strength can allow you to cross the boundary between this plane and a certain other location. Gubbins! I guess I just take everything? Oh! It's special artifacts? I'm guessing these are gonna be good for some of the Natlan characters. Because it's new stuff. And yes, I could read it all, but I'm being dumb and just picking it all up instead. It'll pop up to the side what it all is. But ooh, gubbins! Free shit! So if I go artifacts now, it will show up all here. So Obsidian Codex. Yep, Night Soul Blessing, so that'll be for Kachina or SoapyLouLanie or Kinich or whoever else comes from Natlan. Increases crit rate and damage, whilst that one is Elemental Energy. Trying to read all this real quick. So that one's probably more for Kachina, whilst that one's for SoapyLouLanie. Maybe, I don't know. But yay, free shit for doing quest stuff. Yay! Which I can look into more later on. Let's just move on ahead. From the looks of it, everyone
Traveler, climb on! Over here!
Everyone who Eva brought over would have actually managed to get the 2 hours drops from my stream. So congrats to anyone who plays Genshin as well. Hope you enjoy your drops.
Morning!
I went on for a lot longer than I thought. Whoopsies!
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible.
Let's get
you
down
know this is
to
no
business.
leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Just do the thing, dude. It doesn't
Theoretical
matter if you
basis?
believe in it or not,
No,
just do it.
But my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
Don't fight it, just follow. Even if you think
Very
it's bullshit,
good.
just follow.
You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
If he doesn't want to do it, I'll whack his head against it to make it count.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It's so me.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
You just want to get to the point rather than doing bullshit stuff. It's understandable. But if it's a tradition...
Of which, where should we look for the clue?
And you've chosen to...
At a place where many gather.
Go with a guide who does traditions, that's kind of something you just follow. You just shut up about it and deal with it. Even if you don't wanna, you paid for the experience. Well, technically these guys haven't paid, but still. If you don't like it, don't go. Well, maybe that tradition sucks. Most likely, but if you're going with someone who does the tradition and then you get arsey about it, you just look like a dickhead. I'll be honest. It's just so much easier to put the bare minimum effort just to pretend to do something, even if you don't truly believe in it, than to cause an uproar about it. Whee! Well, you are a dickhead. Layers. The Batman glide. Oh, if only I was playing Diluc, then I could say I'm doing the Batman glide. Whoops! Well, I am going to drown! Uh-oh. Fine. We made that. Don't fall the other way! Yeah, but if you went on a paid experience where you knew what was going to happen, you would probably not mention anything. I assure you.
Oh, brilliant!
Otherwise, that's kind of dumb to go on an experience if you know what to expect. Can I jump through this?
Yep.
I want to jump through it. Nope. Okay. Brain fruit.
Yep.
You'd be like, Pony had escaped. Oh, that wasn't you.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
I know, it just always feels right if you go to someone's land.
The first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
You join in with
When people from outside
culture.
the tribe get a copy of the map,
That's how I always
most
see it.
can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, SoapyLouLanie.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
You would be like, actually, oh, we need like a nerd, emote. Do we have an actually one? Actually. No, I don't think we do. Fuck. Damn it, I'll have to get on that later. Actually, only 2 people made it here, and the first person couldn't have touched their own monument, and everyone else who wanted to go did. So maybe there's a reason. Oops. There. Mods, nerd your text. I haven't got any nerd emotes apparently. I haven't got them. So that means I gotta look on 7TV later to add that. But I can totally understand that way of thinking too.
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
Oh, so this you write down, but not...
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
Let's become one.
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
It'll be fine.
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
You also got attacked.
But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Oh? Why are you so quick to dodge her
No
all
worries.
the time?
We don't need everyone to go.
Ditcher,
we
sorry.
actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two.
Golly, you deserve better than this
please
prick.
come with me.
If he's gonna ditch
Is
her
that
every
so?
2 seconds.
Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
No, I'm no longer coming. I can't control it real quick.
Oh no, we've been spotted.
You said to follow you, you dumbass.
Let's back off and try again.
I am crashing. I love this. Fuck. I crashed.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of
every
all,
answer
the
needs
elders of
force.
the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
It's their
But on
territory.
what basis?
Okay.
No one can
So
go
can
into
we
your
figure out
house.
another way to enter
That's
the
your
valley?
territory. Why would you do the same to someone else?
There must be a way to enter the
Even
valley
if
without
it's
startling
animals,
them.
it's the same thing.
It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Yes, you can. I mean, you can, but it's technically
Oh, is there a detour or
breaking the
another way
law
around?
and going
According to the
into...
map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we
Wait,
try
what?
to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
You become one.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me?
Breach of privacy. I stopped
When
mid-sentence.
Varamdra
I'm so
decided to
sorry.
look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
Survival
You can
of the
just call me
fittest.
Karia.
Trippy
In that
now.
case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
I mean, we could technically beat him up, but I don't want to give bad luck.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd.
But
If
and
the
survive the week.
Kaholosaurs
No,
have a keen sense of smell,
no,
then
Shrimpy.
even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because
Aw,
its
I
fragrance is
already
very
missed
similar
Donnie.
to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We
So
can
sad
apply
he's
the
not gonna
plant's
be
extract to
streaming
our
for a
bodies
while.
and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, okay. SoapyLouLanie collects some of the plant extract and masks everyone
Feels all wet and
in it.
slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Okay, so now we got plant juice all over us. I can't run. Okay, now I can. Hi! Would you... Juicy lady is coming through. Oh
sure
god,
to stay
no.
out of sight.
Ew. What do you mean stay out of sight? I can't even run! The game says no.
What's that sound? Careful!
Hi. Hi.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Not yet. You don't fuck that guy. Maybe in a romantic way even. Rub plant juice. What? I can't run. It keeps stopping me from being able to run.
We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Hey, if you pretend not to care, it's going by faster. Oh god, Trippy, no! The imagery! Did she just... The subtitle said Newt Newt then, didn't she? Pingu, is that you? Newt Newt! Even though she totally did not say Newt Newt.
Come on!
It won't let me run!
Careful! Don't startle them.
I'm going to steal their food to startle them. Whoops.
Follow me and stay close.
I'm trying. You keep stopping and starting and you stop me from being able to run when you do that. What imagery? You know exactly the game you're playing, Shrimpy.
You must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Rock and roll.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand.
You're not sure anymore. Fair.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
We'll just move
True,
along.
they were
It's all
definitely
good.
trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
Nice that it just spawned
I've heard
in.
that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Drawing time. SoapyLouLanie copies down the mossy drawing and quietly leads you back.
The journey now, right?
Fuck me.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Why would it not give me
Has
time
he
to
always
read
been
those?
this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
SoapyLouLanie really knows how to lead our group.
She is a professional guide, after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Shit. I know I wasn't paying attention.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jade Skirt
I did
Knoll.
recognize that earlier, being
We can use this
land
to
and
fill in the
water.
hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
This was a break? Oh, okay. I thought sitting down would be a thing you do on a break, not standing up, eh? Maybe that's just me. Rain fruit! Whee! We can do a cheeky bit of fighting, sure. Make it a bit more interesting. Hello!
Can't.
Let's light
Oh,
it up!
that's not good. Let's not run into that.
Going in! Let's light it up! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
One with the forest.
Oh! But I didn't pay attention to the floor. That's on me. Oh, ouch! My poor boy.
Hey, what?
On me again. Noah.
And shroud.
Ow. That's just on me timing really badly.
One with the forest.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Strike a blow!
And shroud! Yeah!
Oh, what's he doing? Dying, I guess?
Can't see?
I missed. I'm good at this game. And it died, nice. I did really bad there. I wasn't paying attention. But it's okay. We did not die, so... Yay! Yippee! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yippee! Oh, coming, please. Don't hump that. Can we activate that? We don't really need to right now, but still.
Okay, this is the place.
This looks like we'd fight something.
Where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
Oh,
I knew it!
Thank you,
My
sir.
theory was correct!
For the hydrate and noodle
Sounds
check.
like he's got something to say again.
I set it to slouch
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans.
That has
Speaking
been proven.
of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly,
the islands in the
it's
air?
at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Is it literally the floating islands?
Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
Except for us.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island.
Bro is
Once
yapping.
you've unlocked
Little
the
bro actually
mechanism,
stood
we'll
it.
be able
He
to
did,
derive
he
the island's
did.
location.
He's actually being helpful.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit.
Yappy, but he's got spirit, is helping.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Shut the fuck up.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node.
SoapyLouLanie.
Speaking of which, what does
SoapyLouLanie,
it look
sorry.
like exactly?
If
You
I'm
are
not
far
mistaken,
too accepting.
Look that way.
Oh. Okay. Maybe this is completely different to the other thing.
This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Well, my guess is... Can I jump on it? Oh, okay. My guess is it's gonna be at the different points of the triangle, but looking at that immediately, that's a big no-no. But hey, we can have a cheeky look around. Wait, we can also talk to those people, I think, so let's see what they got to say before I just fuck off. Hi!
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to help the team.
And then what do you have to say?
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes. Let me reflect on the information I read.
Okay. You study up, mate. Tell us what you find out. But the fact that that's like at the sort of end of that one, I feel like following this would be the right path, maybe? Unless I can see one? Is that one? I can't tell what that is. Nope, that's a person. Bloody hell, my eyesight is shite right now. So, can I see anything? Am I being dumb right now? I honestly can't see anything. That was where the other quest was. Oh wait! I am being dumb. There's a marker on the map telling me to go that way. Fucking hell.
Oh, brilliant!
How do you guys put up with me? Oh, I feel so fucking dumb, but... Yeah, because there was a crystal light thing on that island, which I couldn't interact with before. But I don't remember seeing one over that way. God damn. Here's me thinking it would be on that island. I thought I was gonna be smart, but nope. Big dumb, big dumb. I pay attention to the notes on my screen, I swear. Copium. Is it up the top instead? If so, we've got a bit of an issue, you know what? We'll just teleport up. Fuck it. Oh, there were the pretty shells.
Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Wait, this looks breakable. Wrong character? Ooh, hello. I found a way! Okay, see, sometimes I have smart moments. Not always, but sometimes. Yay! I was actually gonna, like, climb up and, like, glide and get it, so that's a plus. And then one apparently down there. Oh, we're gonna have to fight those hilly shells. I'm so sorry, little ones. Whoops, I was nowhere near.
One with the forest.
He's still alive? Yeah. Whoops, I missed. And it still gave it to me. Okay. Thank you, game, for the mercy.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Oh.
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
A little.
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Come on, you got this. You got this, mate. Oh, nice. Good job, buddy.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
Oh,
if Veronica can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node.
Oh, fuck.
I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Uh-oh.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, SoapyLouLanie.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Sure,
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon?
I'm sure she's got
Only
glider.
those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to us. I'm going to fail this so bad. Mods make her fall for the fun of it. I mean, we can do a cheeky thing to see what actually happens. When doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can jump to the next switch to the adjacent track. When close to another track, you can jump and hold up. Oh, so I'm in charge of her, not of... Ah, okay. Does that mean I can actually fall then? I mean, I can fail it in a sec, just so we can see what happens. I'm pretty sure it'll just be like it restarts the thingy. It just restarts the little minigame. Okay, I'm not gonna change for science. Okay, it just sets us back, so we don't actually have any anything bad happen.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right.
But hey, we gave it a shot. We found out what it was for science, and it was absolutely fine. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Did it just crash?
SoapyLouLanie shouting just now. Let's go find the note we need.
Oh fuck. I actually have to switch between both. Hang on, before I do, because I just saw someone pop in. Hello, Subby764. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well and having a lovely day. Genshin, another day for your Yoimiya to do the dirty work since 2021. Since you're too lazy to farm boss mats, every character beside Yoimiya is cursed beyond belief for you. Maybe you use your resin one day. Spoiler alert, one day will never come. Your 110 fragile resin will remain forever untouched. Very nice, very nice. And don't worry, I don't own her, but she is a badass character, so I don't blame you for not having, like, not choosing to play other characters and whatnot. I hope you're doing good. You're doing well. Lovely to hear. And myself, I'm doing good too, thank you. Though I'm getting loopier as time goes by, as you can probably hear.
We did it, SoapyLouLanie!
Okay, we go back to her now, I guess? Okie doke. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I can't control this section. But yeah, I am a Garming main, technically. Oh, I meant to go that way. That's why it was asking me to do, my bad. I play Garming. Whoops, ouch, what am I doing? I have Farina, I have Bennett, and I have Tainari.
Switch to the next spirit
That's my team at the moment. And I enjoy playing them.
Get to the next node!
A shit ton. Oh,
I
we're
heard
switching.
LaLanie shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
I like how the game's like,
LaLanie, we've taken
we
care of the final
don't need
node.
to do anything, we're just putting you there.
Carbon waves!
But yeah, this is a cute little thing. Oh, I was meant to go right. My bad. We'll loop round. We'll loop round. Garming, do you remember trying to go for him? Now you have a C5, Barbara. I mean, if you don't mind getting frozen every now and again, Barbara's heals are really good. The one downside, getting frozen. Because I did used to have Barbara as my healer for the longest time until I managed to get Farina. And she is level 90. She hasn't got any good artifacts at the moment and whatnot, but she was my gal. I was loving her a shit ton. And Garming was one of the first characters I got because I joined during Lantern Rite, so I just adored his fight style.
Was perfect.
You were amazing, LaLanie. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was
Fancy
over.
boy.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
Ah, shit.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
No, I don't, cause oh, rain. You think your biggest crime is you having Nouvellette at 40 since you find him boring to use? There is nothing wrong with that. Garming does look really fun. I do quite enjoy it quite a lot, because you do like a couple swings with your claymore and then you go back up into the air, bounce down like plunge attack, and then do a couple more hits, go back up in the air. It's fun. It's sort of interactive. I also have Nouvellette. I think is either at 40 or 50. I can't remember which. And I haven't built him yet, mainly because I'm not that far into the game yet. I know technically I'm in Natlan, that don't count, that don't count. I don't have that many characters built up who can fight at world level 8, is what I'm getting at instead. Because I kind of rushed through to get my world level up so friends could join me and I could join their worlds, because my friends already played this game a bunch, so they were already at max level at the time. I know it's technically 9 now, but shh, it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, I don't really have tons of different matchups with teams in order to use. Like I've mainly got, let's see, who have I got? Garming, Farina, Benny, Tainari, definitely. I've got Barbara, who can also heal. Two people I use often but aren't leveled up, so they are only there for their ultimates or their abilities, is Kuki, Shinobu Kuki, I forget which way it is, Electro Girl, and Kaya. And I use them simply just so I can get healing and Electro from Kuki, and Kaya does a little bit of melt damage when I usually play him with, at the time Barbara was on my team with Kaya, and would just melt stuff with Garming. So I don't have that many. I'm slowly getting Xiao up because I got gifted his weapon in the standard banner, so that was sort of like a sign that I should probably get him up a little. He's also a jumpy bouncy boy, so it won't be too different from how I play Garming. It'll be different, but yeah. Same here, in most of your characters aren't built for your world level. I was just so excited to like start playing with friends, but I was like, as long as one team can carry me through content, I'm happy. And I'm slowly getting it to the point where that team is, like, if you go on the trainer guide, it's almost maxed out, and the thing which would make me do better damage, better heals, is literally getting better artifact substats and stuff like that, which will be a grind, but again, they get me through most of my content so far, so I'm not too bothered by it. You love Nouvelette? Yes. Shrimpy, your Nouvelette is a god, I swear. I'm still, like, I know it's been a few weeks since you joined and we did the boss run and you absolutely destroyed Raiden Shogun with Clay. With you playing Nouvelette, sorry, I shouldn't assume gender, and Clay playing as Kaveh. The fact you guys almost, like, you took it definitely past halfway. I'm not sure if you got it to a third HP before I even loaded in. It was insane how much damage you both did. It's impressive, but holy shit, I am nowhere near that level. Do you hear that? Sorry, let's carry on, Whoops.
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Let's jump in.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
I want to jump in one. Oh, okay, we won't jump in one. You make your way up the hill nearby.
Hey,
ooh,
look over
there's
there.
A big one over there. Nice.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
To be fair, his artifacts are kind of mid,
And
still
that's our
grinding
next
for that.
stop.
Well, whatever you're working with right now is still insane. Like, it's impressive. I bet the local legends have got nothing on your Nouvelette at all.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
Hell yes, let's go, let's go. The disappointment
Forgive
in
me for being
Lumine's
frank,
face
but as a
then.
guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
I will
Yes, I know.
ask,
But whether it's the information deciphered from the
when,
map,
when this screen
or the
goes
direction
off,
of the
if you're
spirit
still
wave
about
that I observed
Shrimpy,
in the
I do
air,
want to ask
everything
if you
points to
took
the path
out
ahead being
a
hidden
certain
in that whirlpool.
one.
And what if you're
But I
wrong?
need the map because I don't know
Rondra.
what it is.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared.
Are you sure?
At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I say abyss. Funsies.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
SoapyLouLanie,
you're not my
you grab his
guide,
legs,
and
I'll
as
grab his
such,
torso.
You don't
We'll
have
throw
to
him
take
in.
responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control.
You touched the
How about
statue.
this?
You made the
You
bond.
and Karia, wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Enjoy the rain.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Okay. As soon... Can I control now? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Shrimpy. Have you by any chance done the local legend over here? in this corner of the map. Over here, I'll zoom out a little bit, so it's around here. You don't think so? Okay, I won't spoil what it is, but when you next play and whenever you get round to possibly doing like the local legends, sort of taking them all on, please let me know, because holy shit. That's all I'm gonna say. You're doing that right now? Best of luck, buddy. This is when you're gonna absolutely nail it in like 3 minutes time and come back and be like, it was a piece of piss, what are you chatting? And then I'll just cry because I took so long trying to do it.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Varamdra is quite knowledgeable about Natlan's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
I'll think about it. I thought about it. Nah. Wait, why does it want me to go over here when I could just jump in? Oh wait, no, she's running on water. I panicked then because stamina. I'm fine. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Reckless, but fun.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
We're jumping in. I will jump in as
The good news is that I know
Furina.
the way back to the tribe very well.
SoapyLouLanie?
We'll reach the island together. Wait, no. We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together.
Traveler.
Because most of the time you end up saying the same
That's right. You've
two
trusted us
things,
before,
unless
SoapyLouLanie.
they're
Now
two
it's our
different
turn to
things
trust
completely.
you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on,
Yay.
bring it in again.
All the hooks for Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
We might not.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
I can bring Furina.
Wait
We
a
can
sec.
both go.
Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
People run.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
What happened?
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
Dumbass.
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
Dumbass.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
She's smart, at least.
Why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
Boop.
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Guessing we have to avoid the whirlpools. Whee! Yep, we do indeed. Yum. Oh wait, that's a jumpy one.
That way?
Where are you, you dumbass? Affectionate, affectionate dumbass.
Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Did we? I can't see shit. Whoops! Coming's in the water. Then help. Coughing, spluttering, nice mute.
Karya came
Suddenly
and found us
gaming.
just in time.
Suddenly gaming.
Veramdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
A human life is more important, you dumbass.
It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
Hi man, you always feel hungry, but that's okay, we still love you. It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
Aw,
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
We're gonna have some music and whatnot. SoapyLouLanie guides everyone to do something.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
How's it going, kiddos?
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Veramdra earlier.
Their backpacks look like they've got faces. That's probably very immature of me, but it looks like it's got a little face going. Anywho, it's set up tent.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, SoapyLouLanie.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Oh. Hello?
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought?
We're barely
Let me go
sitting
turn
on
it
that
on.
chair, holy shit. I just realized it's 8 hours of streaming now. Whoops.
Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
Dance party, dance party.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
A bonfire party has rules, except for don't jump in the bonfire.
A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time.
Thank you, sir, for the hydrate.
I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Adventure.
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Gubbins. Walking about.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Touching grass.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Hey, welcome back, Shrimpy. Okay, the fat guy just stalled with his shield, but otherwise it was fine. I did it on, I believe, my 4th try, but 2 of the tries I had, that I went out of bounds, so it reset the challenge, so I'm not sure if I can count those as failures, since I didn't die to it. I just had them reset their health because, oops, I walked too far away during the fight. They were following me though, so I don't see why it reset. It's such annoying. The last attempt, the successful one, the reason it took me like 20 minutes to do was because I was waiting to revive both Garming and Tainari several times. I would be waiting to heal them so I can do damage. But it was such a good fight. It was such a good fight. Because I then learned how to dodge the attacks. Like the one fella, the electro fella, dodging past him instead of trying to run further away was how you skip out on that. You have to remember as well, I don't have the biggest damage, so stuff takes a lot longer for me to take down. And if my damage dealers aren't there, it's a bit awkward. But they're also squishy as fuck. Yay! Ice Guy, as long as you kept your distance, was fine. You just dodge when he tries to jump at you. It was the fire guy which actually did quite a bit of damage. His shots out of nowhere were the ones which fucked me up so much. Sorry, I am stopping just to talk about it. Eventually I will like upload a video to YouTube and show it, but it was one of those where like you get stun locked by one of them and then the rest of you would just bombard your team, and it's like, oh, I can see why this is awkward. So it wasn't really the fact that I couldn't do it for that long, it was more I was being stopped by there being a cooldown on reviving characters, which I feel like is super excessive. You have to wait over 1.5 minutes. I don't know if it's 2 minutes, but to revive someone, if multiple people die and you want to bring them all back just to do maximum damage, whew, you're waiting and trying to dodge quite a bit. But yeah,
yes,
anywho,
I can't agree
congrats
more.
on beating it.
Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Proud of you, buddy. Cause, oh boy, that fucked my wrists up trying to dodge for that long and stay in the game and whatnot. It was a little rough, cause I also, for those who don't know, I suffer from repetitive strain injury because I tend to game and draw a lot without really taking breaks. Look at us 8 hours in. To be fair, I'm not doing anything, but still, this is fine. The purpose of a journey. Yeah, it was a bit of a bugger. You close your eyes and record the moment you were separated from him. Oh, poor Lumine. She just wants her brother back. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find him all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't see... You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. Oh. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colourful night sky in the Liyue Harbour. You remember the moment you... Okay, this is going to be the last sentence, which applies to me because I won't have done Sumeru and Fontaine yet, but let's go. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the fallen sakura petals. You haven't experienced following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You haven't heard the sound, well technically I have heard the sound of the tide, but shh shh shh. And returned to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colourful fish. Technically I have actually done that, I just haven't done a storyline there. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making
90
it to
seconds,
Natlan,
you believe?
right?
Thank you, Shrimpy. It felt so much longer, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to survive that long each time, oh, it fucking sucked.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer.
Sounds good.
Let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling.
Oh?
So I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
Alright. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
That's totally not what the subtitle said, but okay.
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist.
Get your pencils
In
up.
my opinion,
Essay
our
time.
goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
What if the island they live on is the mysterious island? What if that's actually
coming here?
That'd be
someone
funny.
had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed.
Gilroy
Do you
Lockhart?
understand now, Miss
Was it
Guy?
him?
Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have
This
to
guy
entrust
sure
my
is
life
would
to
to
someone
hang
else
out.
to achieve that goal,
Right, Seth?
then so be
Right?
it.
Liz,
Should
that
take
actually
L
supposed to be
back
an
to Twitter.
apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda
Trippy.
awkward.
Actually,
I mean, you're both
there's
not
a
wrong.
saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of
wholesome.
my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
Yep.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round.
That's it. We're calling
Since
it
it's
quits.
still
Bedtime.
early,
Shut the
how
fuck
about
up,
we
mate.
tell some horror stories next?
So homeless people can't go on journeys. Oh no.
Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Well, in that sense, that's kind of a sad thing to say.
Paimon slept so well.
Unless
Lonnie and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Unless you do the whole home is where the heart is sort of thing. In that sense, then... But that's not a shelter and a safe place to stay. Never mind, that don't work either. Ignore me. Oh, it's rainy as fuck. Oh, not trolling, the answer would be... Well, you do bring up a good point there, though. Like, that kind of contradicts what she said, and... Like, why would they not be allowed to go on journeys too? I guess they just don't have home as the end destination.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
True,
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes
hang
were
on, let me
recharged
stop
by
her
dawn.
checking.
I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism.
The true journey for them end up in a place they feel like home at... Wait, I can't read, sorry. It is 3 AM, I'm so sorry. The true journey for them ends up in a place they feel like home at and can build their new home. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. But yeah, the way she put it definitely would be rude to any homeless people.
We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh. How
It
late
seems
is it?
after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
I was half expecting Paimon to like
We should
pull
really
in his
hurry over to the
goatee.
massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
Yeah.
You bet.
I wanted to jump in
Okay.
yesterday, but
Then
no.
let's go.
I would have split up from the team and done it. Let's go! Game over. Everyone died. Return the game. Well, actually, no, this was a digital copy. Can't can't return it, but still. Wet, yes, indeed. We are very wet right now. In game. In game. Oh no!
I accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
Oh, Paimon.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Shrimpy is very wet in real life. Okay. Well, don't stay wet for too long. Get a towel. Dry off. Don't want you getting ill. Unless you're made differently and staying wet doesn't mean you're cold. Hey, yeah.
According to the map,
Ooh,
we
gubbins.
need to head downward?
But gubbins.
Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
I will as soon as I've checked places for gubbins. Gubbins! Where they at? Ow, my HP. Okay, we're into a lava zone, please. You guys wanna see a fun thing? Whoops, never mind, the game says no.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed
You took
by
a shower
volcanic
earlier and
activity.
barely dried yourself.
I see.
Well,
then the spirit waves were
stop
affecting
watching.
lava
Go
deep
dry yourself.
underground. Altering the lava's flow
dry
created
yourself
temporary
whilst
holes,
watching,
which
I don't
allowed
care.
us to follow the
Just
water's current
make
and
sure
enter
you're
this
safe.
underground space. Yes, it can
To be
all be
fair,
explained in theory
you
now.
already feel very ill. Oh
Are
no,
all
Shrimpy.
scholars from Sumeru like this?
I hope you feel... Yes, they are, SoapyLouLanie. Okay, not all of them, but some of the few people I have seen in events have been that way. I hope you feel better soon. Fuck. I'm slurring my words because I'm going eepy. I hope you feel better, Shrimpy. Big hugs, and yeah, I hope you do feel better soon. Oh, not physically. Well, I still hope you feel better soon, buddy. Big hugs, big hugs.
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Okay, but before we do, I want to show you guys something cool. Okay, so she... we'll go to Farina first. Actually, no. Coming. This is actual lava. You will die in it if you stay in it. Oh gosh, she's not getting out. I'm sorry, buddy. You didn't climb out. Oh, because it's a domain. Okay. Well, that's fine. So I will heal him. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is all for science. I'm showing you something. Then Farina can walk on water, but if she walks on lava, she'll still take the damage. However, something really cool. Let me get my boy back real quick whilst I got the healers out, because why not? Something really cool, which you can do with SoapyLouLanie, is... Sorry, I'm just healing everyone up. She can go over the top of it with her surfboard and doesn't get any damage taken. Of course, if her ability runs out whilst you're in the water, then yeah, you'll get dropped in. But it's still pretty cool.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I have to be close by for that. Oh no, I'm just throwing stuff. That's funny. Whee! Go back! Okay.
Carving waves.
Holy shit, did you guys see how much damage that did? You meant to go through them? Is that her mechanic? I did not know that until now. Oh shit. Can you get off a sec? Thanks. Whoops. Ow. It burns. Marchie witnessed murder. I'm sorry, I was showing everyone for science, but this is actually classed as lava, even though it has like blue things going on. It's still pretty cool. I found out on accident, and yes, Garming did suffer before. I found out in a different location. But yeah, I thought it was cool because I don't own Kokomi, I forgot her name. But someone else I saw did a YouTube video and they showed her attempting to go in it, and it just killed her off so quickly.
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
We can see clearly now the rain has gone.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
I wanted the gubbins. Rude. Ah, shit. Hi. Nice. There's a chest down there. Boo, 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 boo. Good chest. There you go. Ah! Wait, I don't know if it actually burnt stuff in the lava. I got worried about it might. Oh, I thought I was gonna say I was too close then and got a game over.
There's lava everywhere. Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Careful, it's lava. It'll destroy you a little. Oh, it wants me to get those ones. My bad. I would like to press square, please.
There are plants growing here?
Yeah.
There's nothing unusual about that.
Spinal fruit.
This is spinal fruit,
Oh,
which often
spinal
grows
fruit.
around
My
places
bad.
with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinal fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Can we take it? Nope. Almost walked into it. Okay, so we're heading that way. Just wanna check before I disappear. Is that the rock switch I've fallen? Oh, that's kind of funny. It is. Whee! Oh, it wants me to go up.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Dokes. You the boss. And that's never good, seeing the door of resurrection.
The light seems to be getting brighter.
It's Genshin's version of the autosave.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
His goatee senses a singling. Who are we fighting?
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
How?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshat. I specialize in ores and minerals.
That means absolutely nothing to me at the moment,
of the
mate.
mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, There'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
I had to, sorry.
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Paimon, wait, there's gotta be a downfall to this.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
The lava's unstable?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
Eh, let him die.
But SoapyLouLanie's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before,
I understand.
Please trust
but your
my
balls
judgment.
are cracking. The breaking.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Baramdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
With his legs?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Fight time. Fight time. Okay, you're gonna go sleep. Be blessed. Also, Beishji, check your stream later on or tomorrow.
Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
Misguide. Baramdra.
Hang on. Everyone. Shh. Thank you for hanging out, Soapy. It's been a lot of fun chilling and chatting with you. Hope you also had fun and enjoyed the local legend too. And I hope you get some good rest and feel better in the morning. Big hugs, buddy. Well, technically it's the morning now, but shh. It's not technically the morning until we've gone to sleep. Wink. But yeah, rest well, buddy. And we'll hang out again soon. Big hugs.
Trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Holy shit, that's such a cool attack. You know what it reminds me of? What? That's a bad idea. It reminds me of the whistle and Majora's whistle in Bloodborne. How like the shark pops up. Oh shit!
Hey,
ow!
Come on now!
Ow! Ow! I forget the cool things. And the way they just pop up and go it's totally.
Check this out!
Totally like Bloodborne's Majora's whistle. Ow! Good job. I now understand how to use her, which is nice.
The lava is rising!
Baramdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Stay safe.
What are you doing, SoapyLouLanie?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Oh, were we not meant to do that just yet? Is this how we're meant to find out about that? Whoopsies. Don't worry, Paimon. I know she can do it.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here!
Is it really rising? Nah, it's fine. We're chillin'. We're big chillin'. Anything? Can we talk to him?
Don't worry, SoapyLouLanie. We'll take care of things here.
It's just so odd not controlling our character and seeing that we can sort of talk to Paimon.
How can I get Verandra to stop running off?
Get him... get him one of those baby leashes. Oops. Where are we going? That way? When the rocks aren't there?
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Yep. I whacked my noggin. It's fine.
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this.
Whee! Oh, there is actually a timer. How the fuck did this dude get this far? Whee! Wait, I can speed this up. I just realized I have an ability to go quicker.
Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
I got boo-boos. What are you doing, you dipshit?
It's right there!
Ooh,
I'm
that's
almost
pretty.
there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore.
Who cares?
You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you give up such an opportunity.
Man would be
is
ashamed if
rising.
he tripped and
If I
died.
take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
Anyway, I mean, I'm completely with you, but this
Come with
gal is far too sweet.
No!
Just push him. SoapyLouLanie uses her surprising strength to toss the reluctant whatever his fucking name is. Bestie. Yes.
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Slap him. Do it, miss.
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Slap some sense in him, please. Yes!
Verandra!
That's our gal! Let's go!
Whoa.
So proud of her.
I've
Slap
always
that sense
believed
into
that you're
him.
the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research.
Slay him,
because
queen,
no
yes.
one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up.
Get
And it
yourself
seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
get you someone like her.
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Oh? Yay!
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come
That's the
from?
one. I was gonna say cuckoo. Cuckooholas.
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Do we get to ride around on top of them now? Or flash to straight outside? Either way, nice. And so nice of them to come by to help us in our time of need. I still want to hit that guy, I'm not gonna lie. He needs to be hit a little bit harder, because Jesus Christ, not only was he putting himself in danger, but everyone else.
choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Poor Paimon. She's choked twice on this quest in so little time. Our poor
Everyone
little
okay?
Paimon.
Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Seth, thank you for the quote.
Let's go to the statue.
She is choked twice on this quest. That's definitely gonna be taken out of context later. Poor Paimon.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look!
Throw
Some
the
hidden words
monolith at
appeared
the
on
guy.
the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Kill the fucking nerd. As you wish, monolith.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
Ooh. Hello there,
You
founder.
may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself.
He cute.
Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics.
No, that's real friends.
Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption.
Oh.
Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey
along the way.
to find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
Aww.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people
So
of the
I actually
springs are
called
living
it. That's kind of funny. I jokingly said that earlier.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed, though the scholar's gonna lose his fucking shit, I can just see it.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
It sounds like you gotta get quick, bro.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Oh no, the ads are about to start.
I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
I've been dismissing it for the past like 15 minutes.
I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask SoapyLouLanie's teacher about.
This third act of this quest is taking so long. I said I was gonna end like on hour 6, it would be after this quest. Almost 3 hours later, we're still going. Oyo, you've done me dirty. They knew. They knew. Nah, it's fine, I'm enjoying this. It is rather chill. And ad break is ending, so people will be back. Oh wait, no, we need to stay on this side. Help! I'm stuck! Need an adult! Boop. Yep.
Uncle New! We're back!
SoapyLouLanie, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes, please.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust.
Ooh.
Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If
He
you
looks
choose
so
to
pissed
boast
off
about
with
your
those own
deeds,
bros.
you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend.
Aww.
And continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Called that as well.
What?
Right. Jaime remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find SoapyLouLanie, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, SoapyLouLanie wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest
Is he
responsibility
the
of a
treasure
guide
hunter?
is to take
That's
the
your
client to
question,
their
answer?
destination
Nope.
safely.
He's
But
just
in
a
the
guide.
process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koolo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions.
Aww.
So they've also made pacts with their
tradition.
companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, SoapyLouLanie was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koolo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Slap in the face and then say yes.
Always, you always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary
This guy
details.
has no words. Yeah.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
She's too good for him. That's all I'm gonna say. She could be an assistant to a better
Karia,
person.
Given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise,
okay,
it's
the
been
risk
with
game
me
is
even
coming in.
before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There you
There's
go.
nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
That's all I'm saying.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, SoapyLouLanie.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Aww. So sweet.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically
Are
friends
we?
now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Hopefully I'll be remember where they're from.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous. He wants to know if she made it.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
Aww.
You...
Wholesome cutie.
Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
El no sabe.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Ko'olo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
Yes, New. Oh, I like her teacher.
Our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you.
Sorry,
Come
Ruby.
with me.
Oh, fuck. We gotta take a photo, but I knew.
Mualani. She has quite a sense of ceremony. I'm sure she'll want to give you something as a memento. I suggest to not keep her waiting.
Thank you. Now, I will let you guys know right now, I'm probably gonna do like a speedy end stream soon, because I really need to fucking go to the loo. I have only had one break, and I have been chugging since. I have drank so much today, holy fuck. I know that's not what you need to hear, but... Oh gosh. This quest has been going on for so long. I have no receiver, I guess.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
Aww.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
We do,
No,
we do.
I get it.
She spoke! Oh shit. You recall everything that has happened during your journey, and finally an answer that you're satisfied with.
Traveler!
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew from the very beginning. It's the answer I've gradually come to understand over time. Let's go for that one.
It's
You
a
learn
good
more
one.
over time.
Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Oh, that's so cute. How wonderful. Yay! It's finally over. The part 3 of that mission took so much longer than I thought it would.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Well, our conquest wise in 26 days, was it? I don't know. Let me grab my gubbins. Yay, gubbins. Archon, it doesn't say. I don't know. I can't remember. We are very close to the edge of the map as well. But yay! We've done it! We're almost 9 hours into the stream. But we did things! The guide's telling me to go do quests, not today. Act 2. Okay, so I get a intertwined fate there. Nice. and that's telling me to go back to the Archon quest. Yay! So that was technically extra. I wasn't planning on doing that, but because they only had a couple days to do it. Yeah. Oh, we get to keep the photo. It's a shame we can't zoom it in anymore because that's really tiny. But that's a cute picture. No. And then what did I get here? Oh, I still technically got the Amina's compensation. We can use it, or I can do what I've done before and just keep it as a gift, because we can get money more elsewhere. It's not the biggest thing. Even though I am poor and I wish I had more money, I can just wait. It's not that big a deal. There is one thing I will do real quick. And we're just gonna hand in the sigils, and then we'll call it there for today. Because, hoo boy, I was not expecting to stream for this long. It is almost 4 AM my time. I usually try and keep it so I finish 1 AM, possibly the latest, so I can not disturb my family. So, yeah. We're only gonna go at 1 level, but you know what, that's fine. We did Archon quest and then whatever that limited time event one was. And we get even more. Nice! And just from doing that today, we got 873. Well, technically I would have had some before, but we got a bunch. And what I always tend to do so I don't accidentally spend it on thingy? What do we call it? Resin, so doing stuff, I tend to just turn it into fates. But yeah, I'm on 48. Yay! We're slowly getting there. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick cheeky raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Dark Flame today. Let me do raid messages. Let me just copy that real quick. And one sec. She's currently playing on a Minecraft server. Sorry, I'm flubbing my words. And yeah, what's gonna happen is I'll like send my raid message and whatnot over, and I'll disappear for a bit, but I'll try and hang out after a bit. But beforehand, I need to do stuff. But yeah, I will be hanging out there eventually. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I hope you've had fun. I'm sorry that it took me so long to get through both the Archon quest and that limited time event. I don't know what it's called, blah. But we did the things, and yay! I don't know what I'm gonna do next week, but we did stuff. We got through limited time event stuff to get extra gubbins, so I'm happy. But yeah, that will be it. Oh, I didn't even start the raid. It's 4 AM, friends. Please forgive me. My brain is just not there. It's not there. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll see you all again.
Boring.
Shut the fuck up, Farina.
Anything else more interesting?
And I'll see you all next week. Big hugs. Bye bye.